Hello, 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 and welcome to the Southern Belle channel. I'm your host, Southern Belle, and this is a Bargains by Belle auction. I am so glad that y'all are here today. Today is a pop up auction, and I love these pop up auctions because y'all pick the theme. And if you weren't aware of how you pick the theme, well, it's really simple. I put polls on my YouTube community page and I let y'all vote. And whatever the winning theme is on the next Sunday at next Tuesday, can y'all tell I'm tired? The next Tuesday at 2 p.m. Central Standard Time, we have the next auction. So I hope that all of y'all will go and vote for the next theme. Let me start by saying hello to some people in the chat. Hello, Crochet Queen Kathy. I don't know why she's saying, "Where is Belle?" Here I am. Here I am. Can y'all not see me? Now I'm getting scared. If y'all are saying, "Where is Belle? Where is Belle?" And here I am. I remember one time where I must have talked for like 15 minutes and somehow I wasn't transmitting, but I thought I was. I can see a clock ticking and I see a number of people in the comments. I hope y'all can see me. But anyway, I'm going to keep going and hopefully y'all can see or hear me. I just got the notification. Can y'all see and hear me? Oh, you can. All right. Good, good, good. So, welcome to the Bargains by Belle auction. This is the theme all about animals. And this theme was picked by y'all. You voted on my community page, and I'm ever so grateful. And I have to tell you, I have a new poll for next week. So let me tell you about the choices for next week before we get started with this auction. The choices for next week will be patriotic prequel, which will be a way to get ready for all the patriotic holidays. You know, we are less than a month away from Memorial Day, and when you buy things, it takes time to package them and ship them and for y'all to get them. So if you're going to use it by Memorial Day, I usually try to sell things 4 weeks in advance, 3 weeks in advance, at least 2 weeks in advance, so that there's time for shipping and all. But we also have Independence Day, Labor Day, Flag Day, Armed Forces Day, and Veterans Day. So lots of chances to use patriotic decorations. But it won't just be patriotic decorations. It will be all things red, white, and blue. So everything from solid red, tablecloths to red mixing bowls to beautiful white linens to jewelry in red, white, and blue, clothing in red, white, and blue. And you'll see so many beautiful solid color items and even things like a bottle of Old Spice bath and shower gel happens to be red, white, and blue. Just coincidence. So that's the first choice. The second choice is going to be called Flower Power. And this will combine literal flowers in the forms of seeds. It will combine craft flowers, which are silk, and it will combine things with floral motifs, such as in home decor, in clothing, in jewelry, stationery, and so many more things. And the last choice is spring cleaning, which will be cleaning items for the home, cleaning items for the body, for the skin, for the hair, scrubs, exfoliants, cleansers, soaps, and so forth. So those are the three choices. And I very much hope that after the auction, y'all will go and vote on my YouTube community page. And hopefully next week's auction will be as fun as this theme that y'all chose, the All About Animals. So let's say hello to some people in the chat. Hello to Samantha Sessions, who is going to run the chat, count down your bid, confirm your bids. We have Paula K. Widener, Danielle Barnes, Crochet Queen Kathy, Lisa M. Adventure Time. It is such
a pleasure to have you all watching or lurking in the background. Come and say hi. Saying hi doesn't cost a thing. I'm a little bit hoarse today. After having a show last night, we moved Battle with Belle to Mondays, and then I also had an auction on Saturday and Sunday. But hopefully y'all will be able to hear me just fine. Before we get started with the auction, let me tell you how it works and make all of the legal announcements. So in order to bid, you need to first register, because I need to know where to send the bill and I need to know where to ship the items that you win. Next, I want to let you know that you bid in numbers in the chat. And I know it's very tempting to type words, but please, oh please, type numbers. And the next thing I want to let you know is that the methods of payment that I take are Zelle, which is my preferred payment method just because there are no fees and it's guaranteed through the banking system. I also take PayPal. PayPal is the way to process all of your credit cards, debit cards, and they now even take some of those weird app payments. Lastly, in an absolute pinch, I will take a money order or a cashier's check, but that's the absolute slowest way. So I very much prefer the previous two. I do all of my invoicing regardless of the method that you pay through the PayPal invoicing system, because it's just good accounting software. And I do all my shipping through Pirate Ship. Pirate Ship is a discounted shipping service that ships through USPS and UPS, and it calculates discounted shipping rates based on 3 criteria: the distance from your zip code to mine, the weight of the package, and the dimensions of the package, the length, width, and height. Welcome, 710. So nice to see you. So that is how to register, how to bid, how I invoice, how I ship, and the payment methods I take. Are there any questions? Okay, well, the bidding increments for this auction will be a low $1 increment, except at the very beginning of the auction and at the middle of the auction, we have what's called Belle's Bargain Bonanza. And during these 2 limited rounds, every item will have a $1 starting price, and every item will have only a 50-cent bidding increment. So we plunge the starting bid to just $1, and we plunge the bidding increments to 50 cents for those rounds only. Well, I am so glad that y'all are here, and I'm so excited about this theme. Now, I do want to say that the theme all about animals does not mean that every item is for an animal. Like, for instance, you can see that the first item is going to be candy. The candy is not for an animal. The reason this is included is you'll see these cute little headers have animals on them. So many things, and most things in fact, have animals on them as a motif, as a fashion piece. So I do want to give the disclaimer that not all items, and not even most items, are for animals. They just have an animal motif. So these are for human consumption only. And the fact that it has a cute little frog in the heart, a cute little owl, or a cute little dog is just for decorative purposes only. Hi, KJ. Aw. KJ says, I don't think I can stay long. I just wanted to stop by and support your wonderful channel. Well, thank you. This is a great time to suggest to everybody, not just KJ, but everybody, to go ahead and click the thumbs up. The thumbs up help me ever so much with the YouTube algorithm to let YouTube know you like my channel, you like my content, you like my auction, and that it is worthy to share out. And KJ, even if you can't stay, it means the world to me, sir, that you would stop by just thumbs up and to wish me well. That is so sweet. And so debonair. Okay, so who's ready to begin? If you're ready to begin, go ahead and click the thumbs up. If you're ready to begin, let's see some fleur-de-lis in the chat. For anybody new, the fleur-de-lis is my channel symbol because I'm shipping from New Orleans, Louisiana. Karen! Karen was all worried whether she was going to make it back in time, and lo and behold, indeed she did. I'm so glad. Hopefully she had time to message Samantha on Discord before we started. Okay, who's ready to begin? Laissez bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. Roll in your life. Roll in your heart. Roll in your soul. Roll on and on and on. Hello, Canadian girl Renee. All right, well, let's see who's ready to begin. Belle's Bargain Bonanza. As soon as Samantha types it, we will begin. All these items will be at the low starting bid of just $1, and the bidding increments will be just 50 cents. And y'all, let's go ahead and get up to 20 thumbs. We're halfway there, according to Paula. Okay, Samantha says we are ready to begin Belle's Bargain Bonanza. So here's the first item. It's a delicious snack. Just think about it. If you had it already, you could be munching on it now. But when you buy this, you'll be able to munch on it for the next auction. Renee, she is totally there. It's just under her last name. Okay, so let's see who wants to start the bidding at just $1. These are cute as a button, pun intended, because they kind of look like buttons, or they look like M&Ms. They are not M&M brand, though, but they're a nice sweet treat. And I love that they're pretty colors. They have a little bit of a shine to them. And you can put the stopper back on anytime, so you don't feel like you have to eat the whole container. I love that a lot. Okay, let's see if anybody is interested. Looking for a starting bid of 1. Well, I'm sorry to hear about your technical difficulties, Lisa. Perhaps somebody on Discord could help you after the auction is over. Usually when an auction's going on, we can't really fix things in progress, but we can try for next time, sweetheart. Okay, any interest in this first item? Hi, Miss Phyllis. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Did you post it on Discord, Lisa? I didn't see it posted on Discord, but I'll look to see. Anytime you upload things and publicize it on Discord, as the Discord owner, I watch all of the videos that are posted or publicized. This is for choice. The choices are the one with the cute frog on top, the one with the cute owl on top, or the one with the cute dog on top. And I tell you what, I'm going to add a third choice. This literally has fish in the title. It's called Swedish fish, and they literally look like fish. This particular one is in tropical flavors. Let me show you what the tropical flavors are. They are in pina colada. They are in tropical island. They are in beachy punch. And they are in passion fruit. Hi, Dee. So nice to have you here. So here on this All About Animals, these are my first animal choices. A frog, an owl, a dog, and a fish. And as I will keep saying, these are not for animals, they just have animal names or animal logos. Oh, thank you, Dee. The Swedish fish are really good. For anybody who doesn't know, they're kind of a gummy type candy. So I'm looking for a starting bid of $1 for choice. All items, unless otherwise noted, at my auctions are for choice. Any interest? Well, we'll see if there's any interest. We'll do a last call on these, and then I'll switch out the dollar items. Um, and then we'll get to the auction. But just as kind of a stall technique while waiting for more people to join, I do have these little bargain bonanzas at the beginning, even though I know that's not really what people tune in for. Okay, we will clear these away then. If the auction gets slow, I might even start snacking on some of these myself. Okay. Let's see what else we can put up for sale. Now, I was selling these for $3, but I decided that I would reduce these to just $1. Now, I know some of you might debate these whether a gnome is an animal. I'm not sure if a gnome is an animal or not, but I needed a few dollar items, so I thought, well, these were selling for $3. I would just reduce them to $1. And keep in mind, this is a 2 count. It's a crafting kit. DIY. It's fun and easy. And look, it comes with everything. It comes with all of the pieces already cut out to make it easy for kids. It comes with these lush, plush beards. It comes with these gemstones, which look like beautiful hearts to them. It comes with the pom-poms in them. So if you look closely at the picture, it has everything you need for the heart, on the hat, for the cute little pom-pom on the hat, for the noses, for the beards. So this is going to be your first item. Might be something fun to make with kids this summer. Okay, we have Kathy and KJ both in for $1. Anybody want to go up to $1? Oh, Renee's at $2. Okay. Anybody want to go up to $2.50? Your house is full of gnomes? Really? Well, then you might be happy since I'm going to have some gnomes at this auction. Because I had a meeting with the mods and they decided that gnomes could be included, trolls could be included, some unicorns could be included, dinosaurs. So we're going to have both real and mythical creatures and extinct creatures and lots of other things. So you might be happy. And I do have multiples of these, so we'll count this down. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold for first choice to Renee, second choice to Kathy. Wow, if your home is full of gnomes, I would love to see the pictures. Feel free to upload them on my Discord. Canadian girl Renee had a beautiful picture of a gnome that she bought from me a few months ago, and then she made clothes for it. Clothes. It was just so cute and so darling. I tell you what, Renee and Kathy, after the auction, I will try to help y'all find each other, send you a message or something from the other one.
So we'll try to get that set up for y'all after the auction. Okay, Renee, how many would you like to buy? And then we'll see how many Kathy wants. These would even be cute favors. Oh, think how cute it would be to do a Christmas tree in these. It would be a darling Christmas tree. And with two in every package, it would be possible to make up enough for a Christmas tree. Oh, and 710 is saying, my yard and my garden is too. I may have gnome infestation. Now, let me ask you, do you have gnome ornaments for your tree? Because I was just saying that these could be made into Christmas ornaments. Just one? Okay. Here is one going to Renee. All right, let's see how many Kathy wants. Yes, I have many. So if you'd like to buy more than two, buy two. If you want to buy 10, buy 10. And at some point, if you need me to count out the exact number that I have, let me know. But I have way more than two. So here's two going to Kathy. If she decides she wants some more, let me know. Okay, so we have one for Renee. We have two for Kathy. Who else wants to buy a 2-pack of gnomes? Anybody else? I'm just reducing them for the theme today. Next time, they'll be back up to the $3 price point. So, well, I should say they're technically the $2 bid. So I started them at the dollar and then it got bid up to 2. But the next time I show them, they'll be back up to 3. So anybody else? Okay, let's clear this off. Now, the next item was a suggestion from my moderator, Karen. And she might have to explain this to you in the chat. I have these little containers. And I said, Karen, this container doesn't have an animal on it. And she said, but it's for an animal. That counts. And so apparently what she does is she takes these containers and she puts her treats in them, or she puts a little snack for her dog, or even a little dog food, and she takes it with her. Because when she puts it like this, it's not going to spill in her purse, not going to spill in her car. So we're going to start these little containers at just $1 because this is apparently what she puts doggy food and doggy treats in. Oh, hi, David. Welcome, welcome. I am so glad you stopped by. Thank you ever so much. Okay, and it looks like KJ wants to add a gnome. Okay, let me fish one out. Okay, we'll add a gnome to KJ's bin. Thank you so much. And Karen's explaining about the little containers that she takes treats to the park and they work on tricks. Ooh, tricks. Okay, so any interest in the little $1 container? Now, keep in mind, you don't necessarily have to use it for that. If you want to use it for your own foods, you can. If you want to use it for crafting and beading, you can. But it's a nice small size so that it will fit in your purse, fit in your car. Any interest? Okay, Renee's in for $1. Karen's in for $1. Renee's saying she will use it for beads. And I have to tell you, my mother had a lot of beads in these kind of containers, whole projects in these containers, and these were just leftover and separate. So, but I've still got a quantity of them, and you could use them for a myriad of reasons. Okay, anybody want to go up to $1.50?
Okay, let's count this down. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Canadian girl Renee. She's saying salad dressing for lunch for work. That's a good idea. I like that a lot. Okay, well, let's see how many everybody wants. So just let me know the quantity you'd like to buy. I've got lots of these, so just name your number. And everybody, congratulate the winners in the chat. We'll have a couple more items for this first Belle's Bargain Bonanza. Okay, Renee would like two. Anybody else? I think Karen was in for second choice. And we'll see who else wants some of these little containers. I love that they're see-through so you can see what's in them. Karen will take 4. Okay, great. Anybody else? Anybody else? Okay, if you decide you want to add some, just let Karen know in the chat. Okay, next I've got some cute little figurines. I've got a dinosaur and a cow. Now, I'm not sure if these are for children to play with. I'm not sure if they're for a fairy village, if they're for a Christmas village. I have no idea. They are just cute and darling, though. Let me give you a close up. Got a beautiful sheen and shine to them. Clearly, this one is milk producing. It's a dairy cow. And this one, beautiful green color. So we'll see if anybody is interested in these figurines. KJ is saying gnomes and those little wooden bats give you hours of fun. Okay. God milk. Oh, well, that's the purpose of dairy cows. So y'all don't think I'm profane. I'm just putting those out there. I'm looking for a starting bid of $1. Anybody for $1? And then after this, we'll get on with the actual auction. But we will have another Belle's Bargain Bonanza in the middle of the show. So y'all make sure and hang out and tune in for that. And in between, we are going to have all kinds of fantastic animals, from sheep to sloths to llamas to dinosaurs, bunnies, chicks, crabs, bears, frogs, owls, and even some Pikachu. Unicorns, teddy bears, dogs, cats, you name it. Okay, any interest in these figurines? Oh, KJ with a long moo is in for 1. Gee, I wonder if he wants the dinosaur. I'm kidding. Anybody for $1.50? KJ, knows bid in numbers, and he does bid in numbers. He always makes sure he has a number to be politically correct. I enjoy that so much. Even just reading that was fun. Okay. Anybody for $1.50? Otherwise, we will count this down. Going once,
going twice, fair warning, and sold to KJ for one. And for legal reasons, obviously, I have to ask which one you want. So there's a record of which one you chose. But I'm pretty sure from the moo, the way it's going to go. But I had somebody one time try to say, "Oh, I didn't buy that." And I had to look it up and say, I've got it in black and white. That's exactly what you typed that you wanted to buy. So I was glad that I make sure that everybody always types it in the chat. Oh, you can't be a dinosaur. No. No, not our KJ. So, KJ, what is your choice? If it makes y'all feel better, I looked at my YouTube analytics and 55% of my audience is age 50 to 65. And then I've got like 20% that's age 40 to 50, another 20% that's 30 to 40. So most of my audience is either my age or older. So that's just the way it works. It's okay if we're not spring chickens. Shout out to an upcoming item of spring chickens. What came first, the egg or the dinosaur? I'm going to say in the beginning was the heavens and the earth. Okay, cow only. All right. Anybody for the dinosaur? Oh no, he may come to extinction again. We've got a little orphan dinosaur. Okay, last call. He may be paws up here. Paws up on the sweet little dinosaur? Over 65 or what percent? I want to say it's like 10-ish or so. Okay, we will pass on the dinosaur. The cow is going to the home of KJ. All right, let me show you this cute little sheep. Now, it's a faux succulent, and it's in this beautiful porcelain pot. Look at this sweet face. We're going to start this one at $5. And look at the intricate design. It's got a beautiful geometric on it. Now, if you wanted to pluck out the faux succulent and put a real succulent into the pot, you absolutely could. So let's see who is interested in this sweet little sheep pot. And after this, I'll have two other pots, but they're smaller in size. So I wanted to start with this bigger one first. So we're looking for a $5 starting bid on it. And I also just love the coloring. You'll see it's got some of these little, I don't know what those marks are. I guess they're trying to make it shabby chic, but it's in exactly the same place. KJ says, to the tar pits with him. Everybody counts. Everybody counts. I was just trying to tell you how my audience is rated in the analytics. So everybody is equally important. And it could be, too, that the way YouTube sends me reports about, who is watching and who isn't. Like, for instance, we love KJ.
But my audience is 90% female and only 10% male. But you could say that for the auction too, that it's 90% female and 10% male. So therefore, sometimes when people are setting their accounts, they might have accidentally confused their birth date with the year they were born. So sometimes statistics aren't always exactly correct. People can always click a wrong button. But I love and adore all of my ballerinas and ballerinos. Okay. All right. Well, I don't know a male from a female sheep. So if y'all know, then so be it. Yeah, I have a farm, but we raise cotton, not animals. So I'm looking for a $5 start on this cutie pie. And look at the little feet too. I love the little feet. And you'll see the design is even on the bottom. To me, that is a sign of great craftsmanship when even parts that don't show are still beautifully made and designed. Okay, so we're looking for $5. I tell you what, maybe I overpriced this because I don't want to pass on the first product. So let's go down to 4 on this cutie pie. Let's go down to 4. And just look how pretty the faux succulent is. But I think the pot is even more exquisite because you could always take the faux succulent out and just use the pot. Although if I were taking this out, I might put a rose in it or maybe a bonsai. Okay, so any interest? We're going to do a price drop and we'll see if that changes things for y'all. It's amazing how sometimes just a $1 price difference will be the difference in a sale and a pass. After all, I'm a Southern Belle. You can always negotiate with me. Oh, you farm too. Okay. Well, I'm 3rd generation. So farming wouldn't have been my choice, but it was what was passed down in my family. So although the way our crop was last year, you now see why I need this second job on YouTube. Okay, any interest? Otherwise, we can pass on this. All right, well, let's move it aside. Let me show you some other pots that I have. Look at this cute little chick. Look at the sweet little bunny. They are both iridescent and they're a beautiful aqua. We're going to start these at 4 for choice. Oh, you too. So tell me the truth. If it hadn't been passed down in your family, would you have chosen something else? Let me show you the inside of these. Brand new and still shining. Brand new and still shining. So think how pretty these would be for your little spring pots. Let's see if there's any interest. And Miss Phyllis says, I have a rabbit on my step trying to eat my flowers. Well, I tell you what, we're having so many passes today. Let's mark this down to $3. Samantha, price drop this for $3. We'll give somebody a chance to get some super cute items. These would be a cute gift. I suppose if you were creative, you could even put something else other than a plant in them and use them for indoor. I can see a candle going in here. Don't you think a candle would look pretty? They're brand new with the tag. KJ says, so sad for the little sheep to go straight to the slaughter for you. Don't worry, it'll go straight to heaven. Okay, well, the sheep actually has a few friends. So if anybody passed on it because they thought, well, it's just one and I needed a set. So I actually have 4 of those. Oh, Paula's saying artificial flowers would look pretty. Absolutely. That's a great idea. Okay, Karen's in for 3 for choice. Anybody want to go up to 4? Otherwise, we will start counting this down to Karen. And these are porcelain, by the way. I don't know if I said that. Sometimes it's hard to tell plastic from porcelain or ceramic. And I confuse porcelain with ceramic. Do y'all do that? So let's count this down to Karen. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Karen. Let's see if she wants the chick or the bunny. Both. Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Karen. Karen knows a bargain when she sees it. Okay. Next, I've got a pot holder. It is this super cute ladybug, and this is made of metal. So you put your pot in the back here, and it stands up so there's drainage, because you always need drainage for your pots. And so this is a good kind of little ladybug to have in your yard. So we're going to start this one out at $5. I do have 2 of these in case you need a matching set. Look at the glow and the gleam from that beautiful red color. Look at those sweet eyes looking out at you. And it's even got the little tentacles. Okay, any interest in this ladybug pot holder? Kathy's in for 5. And remember, this is metal, so it will last. Anybody for 6? Well, let's count this down. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Take me home. And sold to Crochet Queen Kathy. Let's see if she wants one or both. So cute. We'll give a nice pop of color. So one or both. Both. Okay. Now, y'all give me some grace with this next creature. I'm not sure what you call this creature, but I'm pretty sure it's not human. So it is made by Star Wars, and I'm not sure what this little creature's name is. We're going to start this at $5 for the entire set. So what's inside it? It says it is 1 vinyl and 3 markers. So whatever kind of little creatures live on the Star Wars, that's what this is. And so you get the statuette,
You get the markers you paint it with, and you get the fun of making it. It is new and sealed in the container in case you're a collector and you just want it for collecting rights. Okay, apparently everybody knows but me that it is Baby Yoda. Am I saying that right? Okay, KJ's in for 5. I appreciate y'all not giving me a hard time about not always knowing the animals, or in real versus mythical animals. Y'all are being so nice to me. I was so worried y'all were going to chew me up and spit me out. Okay. Because last night on Battle with Belle, I was like wrong all the time. And I was such trouble in the chat. I was getting scared. It was going to be that way today. Oh, 710 says a friendly gremlin. Thank you. I'm a person that needs the English to English translation, so it helps me so much when y'all do that for me. Okay, anybody for 6? Otherwise, we're going to start counting this down. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to KJ for the bargain price of 5. I wonder if KJ is a Star Wars or he just thought this was cute. Tell us in the chat. If you're a Star Wars collector, you just thought this was cute. Okay, that's a one and done. All right, next, let's talk about a dinosaur. Anybody like dinosaurs? This dinosaur is by the company Little Tikes. Not sure if y'all are familiar with that. Let me tell you what's great about it. It's wooden. Now, you don't see a lot of wood toys anymore, but they are known to really hold up well. We're going to start this one at $10, and let me show you what all it says. It says that it develops grasping and grabbing and coordination. And also, here's the age on it. It is 12 months and up. 12 months. So this is a beautiful wooden toy. It's going to roll. Let me see if it shows on the back. And on the back it says, "Once upon a time in a land far, far away." And I guess it's to say that lives this dinosaur that you pull. Oh, I don't know if I said that. It's a dino pull toy. So see right here in the packaging, you're going to pull it, and it's going to develop grasping and grabbing and coordination. And it's by the company Little Tikes. Okay, let me just clear up something. Mary Catherine, we are so sorry if we accidentally made you sad. I have to tell you, though, I am a carnivore, I'm a meat eater, and if you're a vegetarian or a pescatarian, we absolutely respect that. But many people do make their living from the animal trade, animal farms, and many people are meat eaters. So I don't want to start any controversy. Everybody is welcome. All opinions matter. But if you looked in my freezer, you would see chicken and pork. And back when my grandfather was alive, they would have an entire cow slaughtered, and they would give my parents and I half of the cow, and we ate on it the entire winter. And then they would keep half for themselves. So one of the ways that as a young couple they made ends meet was through the gratitude of my grandparents sharing half of a cow. So y'all think that, that's not something that should be shared. Maybe that's too personal of a story. But I just don't want to have any controversy. Okay, so did I see a $10 bid for this, Samantha? Welcome to ICU, Michelle.
Okay. All right. Well, we won't talk about anything that is violent. We won't talk about anything meat related. This is an animal auction, and some of the animals will be animals that are mythical. Some will be animals that are pets. Some will be animals that are just cute. So we're just going to have fun. It's just about a motif, not trying to start any controversy. Everybody is welcome and appreciated here at the Southern Belle channel. Karen? So we have this dinosaur poll. Samantha, did I see a $10 bid? I could scroll up since the chat's just been flying talking about other things. But Samantha, did we have a bid? I thought we had a bid for this Little Tykes brand toy, which was wooden. It's a pull toy. It is for ages 12 and up. I'm sorry, 12 months. Sorry, 12 months and up. Okay, I must have read that wrong. And it develops grasping and grabbing and coordination. Okay. KJ, I didn't take it any kind of a way, but if other people did, I'm sure we can all say sorry for any accidental offense, and it will all be okay. Truly okay. So let's talk about dinosaurs. Let's talk about the Little Tykes brand. Let's talk about how wooden toys endure, and let's talk about the importance of 12-month-year olds learning to grasp and grab and coordination. And just to further smooth this over, let's reduce this to $7. This is a one and done. Let's sell this and get this out of here so that we can talk about something else, pretty please. Okay. So, Samantha, price drop this, not just $1, not just $2. Price drop this $3 to $7 just to clear this out. It will cleanse the palate. We can talk about totally different stuff now. So, this will get it out of the way, and we'll talk about some super cute creatures still to come. I've got some creatures on stationery, creatures on craft items, creatures on keeper books, on puzzles, on jewelry, on scarves, on cosmetics cases. Still so much great merchandise yet to come. Oh, I am so glad to see you, Diane. Thank you ever so much for dropping in. Okay, Paula's in for 7. Anybody for 8? Otherwise, we're going to start counting this down. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Paula. Thank you ever so much. I appreciate that. Okay, let's see what we have next. Next, I've got a super cute puzzle for a little kid. It is shrink wrapped, um, and it's got this whole under the sea motif. It is wooden. Not sure if y'all can see that it is wooden. We're going to start this out for $3. It's got nice big pieces for younger puzzle workers, younger puzzle players. I'm not sure what you call it. If there are any things you are looking for, then just let me know and I will try to bring those things up sooner than later. Oh, cinnamon raisin drop biscuits. Yum, yum, yum. Pass some over here, pray please. Okay, any interest in the puzzle? Let's see how many pieces it has. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So great for a toddler. And it's on wood, so it's going to endure.
Wooden? I had some metal signs, and I think Diane got one of them. Ooh, cherry scones. Okay, any interest in this puzzle? All right, if I reduce this puzzle to $2, anybody want this under the sea big 6-piece puzzle? It's shrink wrapped in order to keep all of the pieces in. So Samantha, let's drop this to a quick $2 price drop because it's a one and done. And then let me know what y'all would like to see next. She also got a metal rooster as well, just like the roosters you got, Renee. Okay, so Samantha, we will drop this real quick to $2 just to clear it out so we can get on to the next thing. Oh, nice that you're starting a new scrapbook, Miss Phyllis. Any interest? Okay, we will move this out then. All right, next, let me show you some cute little, I've just got stuff falling everywhere. Okay, let me show you these beautiful boxes. If you are a person that needs a place to keep stuff, whether it's your photographs or maybe it's scrapbooking supplies, maybe it's your wedding veil, or maybe it's sentimental stuff from your kids. This has some beautiful birds. Look at the beautiful bird motif, which is why we have it on All About Animals. It says imagine. It also says grow. And let me show you. I've also got some other sizes inside. We're going to start these at $5 for choice. Here's the first choice. Look how beautiful the inside is. The inside motif is as beautiful as the outside. Here is the next choice. It says love, and look, it's got some lovebirds on it. Would be a great wedding gift or a great way for wedding memorabilia. These have a closure that is Velcro. So here's the second size. And once again, it's got this beautiful interior. Very fancy and decorated. Let me move the camera back so y'all can see these. And then here is the little baby one. It still has the silica in it too. Once again with this beautiful motif, and look how gorgeous they look stacked. So if you need a way to contain your clutter, these would be super cute in a bathroom. You could have one for your barrettes, one for your scrunchies, and then one for your brushes, or maybe you have your nail polishes down here. Maybe one's for your makeup. Super cute. $5 for choice. Okay, I see you. Michelle is in for $5. Anybody want to go up to $6? Looking for a $6 bill? Aw, the bluebird of happiness. Absolutely. Great way to say that, KJ. Well, let's count this down to I see you, Michelle, going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to I see you, Michelle. So do you want the top, the middle, or the bottom, or maybe you want them all? They will nest inside each other for shipping or for storing. All three. Okay, well, I'll nest them back then so that they are ready to ship to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, I've got some more boxes since boxes are of interest. Let me go ahead and bring those up. These are even bigger and they're kind of heavy. Okay. Okay, can I get the whole thing in the frame? Yep, it's that big. Okay, and once again, you've got the lovebirds or the blue bird
This is the top. It says love. So this is the biggest one of this set. And it needs some help. Oh, come on, fall out. Okay, so this is the big one, and boy, is it big. Well, can I even get it on the frame? Okay, there we go. Here is the next one. It says, love grows here. Okay, let's see if I can move the camera back even more. These are just so big. Okay. Here is the next one. Let's see, is there one more in there? Yes. Probably should not have done all of these at the same time, but... And then here is the last one that says imagine. Now these are way bigger, so I'm going to start these out at 6 for choice. So let's see if there is any interest. So once again, here are the boxes you have to choose from. These are bigger than the last ones, which is why we're starting them at 6 rather than 5. For choice. They have beautiful interiors with a contrasting pattern. They have a Velcro closure to them. Looking for a $6 bid for choice. Oh, let me get out my ruler and show you. See if I can show y'all just how big they are. Here's my ruler, and you can see the box is bigger than the ruler. Okay, Paula's in for 6. Anybody want to go to 7? You've got a whole bunch of choices. Thank you so much, Paula. Anybody for 7? Okay, let's count these beautiful boxes with the sweet little birds down. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Paula. Let's see which one or one she wants. So this one will say is the bottom. This one right here will say is the second to bottom. This one is the third to bottom, and this one is the top. So let me scan down through these so she can see which one or one she wants. And it's a great way to contain clutter, but yet it looks like just a decorative stack of boxes. Okay, Paula wants the bottom 2. Right, let me take these 2 off. I will nest these 2 back, and we'll see if anybody wants the other 2. Okay, so here are the top 2 by themselves. Oh, and she will take the other 2. Okay, I will nest these inside. I just love this coordinating pattern. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, how about some stationery items next? Samantha, we're going to start these at $3. Let me show you what the choices are. First, for those of you who like tigers or cheetahs, I'm thinking that's a tiger or a cheetah, but y'all feel free to correct me in the chat. So what you get is you get the notepad and you get the pen. This is what it looks like. So next, here is, I believe it's a lion. So that's the next choice. We've got a zebra. And then last but not least, we've got a cute little chimpanzee. Oops. Okay. Let's see if anybody is interested in the cute little stationery sets. So you get the pen, you get the notepad, and it has a sweet little design with animals. Be a nice little gift too. Gift for a teacher would be great as well. I see you is in for 3. Anybody want to go up to 4 for choice? Well, let's count this down to I see you, Michelle, and see which one or ones she wants. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to I see you, Michelle. This might even be where Michelle takes down notes on which customer wants what, or where she's going to be and what auctions and what time. Because for those of you who don't know, I See You Michelle is a seller of beautiful jewelry. She has exquisite taste. And she offers both fine sterling jewelry and a Lolita costume. One of each. Okay, fantastic. Clean sweep. Okay, let's see if we have any collectors out there. I have a new sealed, genuine Coca-Cola bear. This is absolutely vintage. My parents kept this and kept this and kept this. It is still new and sealed. I'm going to start this at $5. $5. Still has the original scarf. Here's the information on the bag. Was made in Atlanta, Georgia. Back in 2014. Let's see if there's any interest. If there are items you're looking for, let me know and I will bring them up sooner than later. Did we ever find out if KJ collected Star Wars? I wonder if he also collects Coca-Cola. KJ, are you even still here, honey? Okay, we're doing a last call and we will pass on this. While I'm showing stationery, let me show this. I'm not sure if y'all can really tell what this is. I could open it up, but I would prefer to leave it sealed. These are bags. I don't know if y'all can tell that these are bags. And this one looks like a cute little barn or farmhouse. And on this side, they have the seals. So if you wanted to use these for lunch bags, if you wanted to use these for gift bags, you would just put your items in and fold them down. If you can tell, all of the bags look different. There are 12 in here for bear. Is that an offer? If it's an offer, the answer is yes, KJ. Yes. I'm a Southern Belle. You can always negotiate with me. So, yes, if that's an offer, Karen, we're accepting. Okay. So, for this 12 pack of cute little sacks, and you get all 12 stickers that you could, fold the bag over and stick it down. Start this at $6. So for 12 of these designer farmhouse bags and the 12 stickers. So if you want me to open it up to show you each bag, I absolutely can. But you'll see we've got some cute little roosters. We've got donkeys. I think this is some kind of plant. We've got pigs. We've got sheep. We've got cows. And I think this is just a darling way if you were doing favor bags, if you were doing gift bags. Imagine if your child was having an Old MacDonald theme party. This would be so cute. Okay, ICU is in for 6 for this sealed set. Anybody want to go to 7? Remember, you're getting 12 bags plus all the stickers to seal them with once you've filled them up and rolled them down. Okay, let's count this down to ICU Michelle. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to ICU Michelle. This is a one and done. Also, KJ, I'm putting your sold item in the sold hamper. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Anybody out there like llamas or maybe like craft items? I have this cute one that says paint your own 3D puzzle. How cool is this? So you get all of the pieces. It shows you how to assemble it. It gives you the paintbrush and the paint. So let me see if I can show you all the side. It's still new and sealed. Here's all the colors, the paintbrush. Here is everything all cut out. You just punch it out and put it together. So we're going to start this at 5. Pamela, welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, I've got a glare. Okay. So it is a 3D, paint your own 3D. And how fun would this be? Especially if you have somebody that just loves llamas. And I love that everything is included. Even the paint is included. So hopefully you can see the paint in there. So let's see if there's any interest. This would be a great rainy day activity, or in the summer when it's just 100 degrees and too hot to get out. Also teaches kids not only artistic skills of painting, but of the eye-hand coordination of assembling it. Because you can see, this is the diagram. They even give tips of how to assemble it. Okay, Paula is in for 5. Anybody want to go to 6? And thank you everybody for joining me today. Please, oh please, click the thumbs up to help me with the YouTube algorithm so that YouTube will share out my lives and my videos. And after the auction, you can vote in the next poll for another cute theme. For those just joining, not every item is for animals. Most items are animal themed. Okay, let's count this down to Paula. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Paula. And it's a one and done. So it's going bye-bye to Paula's house. Okay, let me show you another craft item. Here is another paint your own DIY kit. I'm going to start these at $3. Here's the first one. It's a bear. Here's the second one. It's a sloth, and look, it's sitting in a cute little cup. Next, we have, oh wait, that's the second bear. Well, let's go with these two, and then I will show you some others after. The others I have are on wood. So I've got two of the bears and one of the sloths. Once again, a great rainy day activity, or great something to do if maybe you're a grandparent and you have kids coming to visit and they need something to keep them busy, or a fun activity for y'all. After all, why pay $50 to go to Paint Me Mine Pottery when you can pay me $3 and I'll send this to you and you'll have the pottery and the paint and the brush there waiting for a fun afternoon, and you just saved yourself $100. So let's see if anybody is interested in this ceramic figurine that you get to paint along with the coordinating paint. Once again, I do have two of that cute little teddy bear and just one of the sloth sitting in a cup. And here's a close-up of them. Any interest? I tell you what, if I reduce these to $2, are y'all suddenly interested? Let's price drop this to just $2 and we'll see who's interested. Once again, I have two of the bear and one of the sloth. Nope, Renee, I'm sorry. I thought about including some snowmen, but I decided a snowman was more of a man than a creature. I'm sorry. So we're lowering this to $2. Who is suddenly interested in this DIY porcelain figurine of either the bear or the sloth? I'll wait just a minute for the lag. We'll do a last call on this, and then I've got some wooden figures that you can paint, but for future reference. Okay. I think I have a snowman porcelain spoon rest. If you're interested, let me know, and I can always show it to you on Discord sometime. Okay, Paula's in for 2. Let's count this down to Paula. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Paula. So I have 2 bears and 1 sloth available. Let's see what she wants. 2 bears and 1 sloth. Next, we'll look at some cute little kitties and see who likes kitty cats. Paula, one of each, okay? So I've got 1 teddy bear left. Anybody for the last teddy bear? Just $2 for the entire kit. Okay, well, I'm going to add 2 more choices then. I'll push this over to the side just in case anybody should have some regrets and decide, oh, wait, I want that. Or maybe my child or grandchild wants that. Having tablecloth issues today. Okay, so I'm going to leave that as a choice. And let me show you these super cute kitties. We're going to continue the $2 price point. And you get these markers with them. So now we'll have a choice of the bear, the kitties, or I'm not 100% sure what this creature is, but there you go. So kind of a monster creature, maybe. We don't have to worry about anybody eating that one. I'm sorry, I shouldn't joke about that. Okay, so we've got DIY kits. We still have a porcelain bear that you can paint. We have super cute kitties that are wooden. Oh, I forgot to show you that this one also includes the markers. So let's see for the bargain price of $2 if anybody is interested. Oh, yes. I don't know how well I'm going to be able to show it because my camera is not set up for clothing, but I will throw it up right after this. It's a 2X dress, but I will try my best to show it. Oh, Kathy bought the bear. Okay, thanks for that update, Karen. I appreciate that. I somehow missed that. My apologies, Kathy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, now in terms of quantities, I have 2 of the Sweet Kitty one, and I have just 1 of that one that kind of looks like a monster. But they're all equally fun to paint. And you could make the monster a pretty color. And he or she might not be so scary if you made him a pretty color. Ooh, or maybe even an ombre color. Okay, let's see if there's any interest at these at the $2 price point. Otherwise, I'm going to clear these out. Aaron Scott, thank you very much for tuning in. Oh, I love animals too. I'm so glad. Okay, any interest in these? Let's clear these off then. If anybody has regret, you can let me know, or even better, let Karen know. Okay, it's going to be hard to show this, but let me see if I can do this. It's a beautiful dress. So I didn't end up with enough clothes to change the whole camera around, but this is the sleeve. It has a plunging neckline. It is 2X. I'm going to start this at $10 if anybody is interested. Now, it is elegant. It's got this tie on the side. So it's a wrap dress. I will show you it is completely lined. So here's the top and here's the lining. I love dresses like this because I am super modest. But yet I have no problem in wearing something that's thinner and then wearing something underneath it, especially when it is all part of the same thing, because then it's not lumpy, it's not bumpy, there's not a bunch of layers. So I know this is not the best way to show clothing. I am so sorry about that. Renee's in for 10. Okay. Anybody for 11? Last time, I know, I switched it all around and I had a different place to put the camera and I showed clothing on the back of the door. I just only ended up with 3 pieces of clothing and I thought, well, I'm just not going to try to change the whole camera for 3 pieces. Okay, going once. Going twice. Fair warning, this is a really, really beautiful dress, by the way. Fair warning, and sold to Renee. Thank you so much. I love it when y'all tell me what to bring up next. That makes this go so quick. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So while we're showing clothing, let me show the other things. And I think when I see you, Michelle sees this, she'll say, oh, been there, done that. These are both scrubs. So they never got used. They are new with tags. And it's got a beautiful butterfly print. My mother got these to give as presents to some of the professionals that were helping her towards the end. But unfortunately, they arrived after she had already passed, and it was just too hard to try to find those people to posthumously give these gifts. So this is one option. It's a size medium. And oh, this is just where you hang it on the hanger. So that's not really anything. It does have pockets. And not only does it have pockets, it has the nice big pockets, but it has the little pocket. So it's the pocket within a pocket, which I think is really innovative because sometimes the big pocket's just too big. And here's the little pocket. And the price says they were originally $10. So I'm going to ask 5 for these. So looking for a $5 start for this beautiful with butterfly one. But you're saying, I'm not really a butterfly person, or maybe that's not your size. Okay, no problems. Let's see who likes animal print. This one is a 1X. And not only is it animal print, but it's got a little red on it too. And you'll see once again with the pockets, here's the big pocket. And this one with the brown on the top is the smaller pocket within the pocket. So maybe you need one for keys. Maybe you need one for your garage sale money. And then this one's for your cell phone. So, and you've got pockets on both sides. So the butterfly is in a size medium, and the 1X is, I'm sorry, the animal print is in a 1X. I have 2 in the animal 1X, and I have 3 in a size medium. Because my mother was the kind of person that was like, I can't just give one to the person who comes on Mondays. I need one for each of the people that come on each of the days of the week. Because she's always one of these, oh, I need to be fair kind of people. So anybody interested in a brand new, oh, look, it still has the sticker on it, scrub top. You know, even if you just wear this for around the house, for yard work or whatever, for running your errands, these big pockets are especially great if you don't want to carry a purse, or maybe you just carry a wallet or a wristlet, because your wallet or wristlet will fit in those pockets. Well, if we reduce these to 4, is anybody suddenly interested? Oh, Michelle says, I miss scrubs. Really? Okay. I'm kind of surprised, but maybe they are just that comfortable. Or maybe it's nice just not to have to coordinate a full outfit, to kind of sort of know what you're going to be putting on. Because when I was going to high school, we had uniforms, and that was like a really great thing about going to a private school with uniforms, is you didn't have to debate about what to wear. Okay, Paula's in for 5. Anybody want to go up to 6? Well, let's count this down to Paula. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Paula. So let's see which one and how many she wants. I have 2 in the 1X animal print, and I have 3 in that beautiful butterfly print that was in size medium. I just love the colors of those butterflies. So pretty. So let's see which pattern and how many. And KJ says, another fine item. Oh, it's not an XL, it's a 1X. I just don't want you to be disappointed. If you thought it was an XL, I will let you retract your bid. It's actually a 1X. I'm so sorry if I wasn't clear about that. My deepest apologies. Let me know if you would like to retract, or you still want to buy it even though it's a 1X instead of an XL. So we'll wait just a minute for Paula's answer. You can always retract during an auction. Once an auction is over, all sales are final. So we'll see what Paula wants. I do have 2 in this 1X, a quantity of 2 available. Let's see what Paula decides. Y'all let me know in the chat what you would like to see next. I love to take requests.
I've got jewelry. I've got kids' jewelry. I have Thai collectibles, both Attic Treasures and beanies, cosmetics bags, coin bags. I've got movies with animals, even. I've got some keychains. Okay, she's, I guess, saying it's the same thing. Did you want one or both? One or both? I tell you what, Paula, if you want both, since I had dropped the price to $4, I'll sell both to you for $8. How's that for a deal? Oh, we're just doing animal stuff today. But I can add those to the auction for next time. Disney. I do think I have some Disney stuff from the Disney movie Encanto. Let me grab that. Okay, here we go. From the Disney movie Encanto. I've got these two beautiful butterfly hair clips. So one is pink and one is blue, one is purple. And let's look at the original price on these. These were sold at the Claire's store in the mall. Come on, focus in. Well, see if I can get it to focus in. I am so sorry for the wait. Do I not have enough light on it? What is wrong? Okay, let's try it now. There we go. $9.99. So sorry to wait. So we're gonna start this one for the two clips at $5. And look at the ombre coloring on these hair clips. That's what's really pretty. So there's the first Disney item. Let me show you the next Disney item. It's a item of children's jewelry. I was able to get a whole lot of merchandise from this Disney movie Encanto. So here's the next one, Disney Encanto. So you're getting both a bracelet and a necklace. And look at that beautiful butterfly print. And you'll see the original price. This one was $16.99. And yet, I'm reducing it to just $5 for choice. Okay, KJ is in for $5. Thank you so much. Anybody want to go up to $6? Let me show you one more. This is a set of two bracelets. One is a flower motif. One has flowers and tassels. Also Disney Encanto. We'll look at the original price here. You'll see this was $12.99, but I'm going to offer this as a choice. I do have multiples of these in case anybody is worried. And last but not least, let me show you one more option. And it's also with beautiful butterflies. You've got a set of two necklaces. Now, they say for your BFF, you, of course, could wear both if you wanted to. Once again, Disney branded.
We'll look at the original price here, $12.99. So these are your 4 Disney Encanto choices. Let's see if I can get them all together on the screen. All right. So let's start counting these down. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to KJ for $5. Let's see which one or ones he wants. I do have multiples of each one. So we have number 1, the hair clip. Number 2, the set of necklace and bracelet. Number 3 is the 2 bracelets. And number 4 are the 2 necklaces. Hair clips and necklace. Now, when you say necklace, did you mean the necklace and bracelet combo or the 2 necklace combo? Okay, here's his hair clips going into his bin. And Karen, help me find out if he wanted the 2 necklace set or the necklace and bracelet set. Anybody else want to pick? We still have more available. Karen? The 2 necklace set. Okay. Here is the 2 necklace set going to KJ. Thank you so much, sir. I appreciate you. The butterflies are flying the way of the KJ. Okay, anybody else for these super expensive sets that are Disney branded merchandise? See, it turns out great when y'all make requests. Because I am just not good at being psychic. I'm just not. Okay, anybody else? We'll do a last call on this. Okay, let's clear it away then. Okay, next I have a couple of cute little sloth coin purses. How darling are those? We'll see who likes a sloth. We're going to start these out at $3 for choice. I think those are just darling. Big enough that you could put your credit card in it if you wanted to, put all your coins. Or you could even swap it up and put in some mints, peppermints, cough lozenges. I can't talk. Let's see if there's any interest. Also, something else great about them is they have a key fob. So if you need this to hang from your purse or need to hang from your child's backpack, that is a great aspect too, having that key fob. Karen says, not my fault. A package just got here and I am trying a croissant. Did you see what they're stuffed with? Now, spoiler alert for y'all who don't know what we're talking about. A couple of auctions ago, during the food snack section, I offered some croissants, and Karen was the only one that bid on them. And she, I think, bought 3, and I either sent her 4 or 5 because, hey, she's my managing moderator. I don't know if I ever told her that they were stuffed with that they were stuffed at all, but I believe they were stuffed with strawberry jelly, if I recall correctly. Okay, last call on these. We will pass if there's no interest. Okay, next, I have a 3-pack of keychains, and these are from Claire's. Once again, we'll look at the price. Claire's was charging $14.99 for these 3 keychains, but that's just too much. I'm gonna sell these for $6 for the entire package. That's like $2 a keychain. I think that that's a pretty good bargain. So $6 for the 3-pack. I still can't believe they were trying to sell them for $14.99. That just seems crazy to me. It was, but I wanted to put the whole box in there because the box I thought would keep it from getting dented. So I just threw all that was in the box. You're worth the freebies. Okay, so it's a package of 3 keychains, and just look at these sweet little faces. How great would this be as a birthday gift for a little girl? Or maybe you have grandkids and you have 3 in one family and they can all have one. Okay, Paula is in for 6. I only have 2 of these to sell, so keep that in mind. I did. I had food at the very beginning in the first Belle's Bargain Bonanza. So that's how I started out. But it's kind of hard to find animal food, I have to tell you. I might have stretched a little bit. If so, I give my apologies. Oh, they got here great. I am so glad. I'm always worried when I shipped food, and I'm always worried when I sell delicate things like croissants or Twinkies, but people have been raving. Tracy raved about how well the Twinkies arrived. You're saying even the croissants, as delicate as they are. So I am so glad. Oh, she's got 3 grandbabies. Okay. Well, let's count this down then. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Paula. Well, I'm so glad you got yourself a nap in, Lisa. You deserve a nap. All moms deserve a nap. Being a mom is the hardest job. My mother always told me when I became a primary caregiver, which is a lot like being a mom, but without the joy and the, I shouldn't say with joy, without the fun of the making of children. Therefore, it's very similar. Okay, so I've got 2. Do you want 1 or 2? 1 or 2? I'll put this other one here in case she wants 2 or somebody else wants 1. These are just darling, and you're getting an entire 3-pack. An entire 3-pack. So that makes them basically $2 a keychain. And they're from Claire's. And Karen says, hate when mail gets damaged. They can be rough, but mine was perfect. Oh, I am so glad. Phew. I think some areas of the country might just be harder on mail than others. Okay, Paula's going with 1. Anybody else for the last 3-pack? Anybody else for the last 3-pack? If not, we can clear this off. I lost lip balm through one hole. Okay. We're going to clear this off. I thought that I had sent you a replacement of the lip balm. If not, I can always send you yet another replacement. Okay. So this is a set of 4 lip balm. Speaking of lip balms. And not only do you get 4 lip balms, but you get a tin box to keep them in. And look at that pretty unicorn. Well, absolutely. If there is ever a damaged box, I will always be glad to send out a product replacement. And if a product replacement is not available, then I will be glad to make a substitution. I stand behind my products and I'm always glad to make it right. Okay, so let me show you the original price here and then I'll tell you the discounted rate. This was $19.99. So I'm going to take this to $10. So for $10, you get 4 of these scented lip balms. And you can see one is a unicorn, one is a crown. You've got one with a bow, and you've got one with this cute little key. And you've got this cute little tin for a little girl to keep them in. Lisa, you and your jokes. You and your jokes. Okay. All right. So who needs 4 lip balms from the fancy store Claire's and this great little travel suitcase? Isn't that just darling? Can't you just imagine a little girl carrying around this little travel case? And then somebody will say, but what do you have in it, sweetheart? And she'll say, my whole lip balm collection. This would be a cute little gift for a little girl's birthday, too. Because if you don't know what to get a little girl, or even how old she is, I mean, this would be good for a little girl throughout tween years, throughout teen years. Even a lady could use this. Because sometimes when you get invited over, oh, thus and so's daughter's having a birthday, and you have to bring something, you don't really know what to bring. So, and I've got 2 of these. It's a pretty blush color. Okay, well, we can pass on this. I'm not sure if y'all are passing on it because you don't necessarily need the tin or because of the unicorn motif, but I'm going to take a guess that maybe you just don't need the tin because you just throw it in your purse. So let me show you these individual ones. They're called Pucker Claire. I'm going to sell these for $2. So here's the first one. It's this cute little bear. Here's the second one. Look at this cute little. And then here's the third one. So cute. And I have 2 of each flavor. Let's see if I can make them sit up here. 2 of each flavor. $2 for choice. Still to come, I will have some Thai Attic Treasures, Thai Beanie Babies. I'll have wallets, coin purses, scarves, jewelry. I will have some reusable cups,
socks, and movies. So if any of those sound good to you, let me know what you'd like to see next from those choices. What are the flavors? Okay, let's see. I'm guessing this one's going to be strawberry. Yep, there's the little strawberry. And let's see. This one is, does it say? The print is so small. Oh, it's mango. Okay. And let's see about this one. It is wild cherry. So strawberry, wild cherry, and mango. Those are your three choices. I have two of each. Any interest? Okay, we've got a $2 bid from Kathy, a $2 bid from Lisa. Anybody want to go up to 3? Looking for a $3 bid for choice. Kathy was in first. Lisa, if you missed the first Belle's Bargain Bonanza and would like to order anything on a delayed basis, Karen is glad to take any of your orders, or anybody else as well that missed it. Even after the auction is over, you can comment in the comments about what you'd like to buy and the quantities, or you can send me an email or a Discord message. You could also tell Karen, which is the quicker way since she does the invoices and the packing lists. Okay, well, let's count this down. Kathy will have first choice since she bid first. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Crochet Queen Kathy for choice. Let's see which one or one she picks. She picks the strawberry. Okay, here's a strawberry one going in Kathy's bin. Thank you. All right. Lisa, I think, had second choice. I still have some of all of them available. Lisa, what do you choose? Strawberry, wild berry, wild cherry, or mango? The cherry. Okay, great. Here is a cherry for Lisa. Anybody else? We'll do a last call on these. So I've got one cherry left, one berry left, and two of the mangoes left. Great to carry around in your purse or to put on your bedside table. Okay, Kathy is going to take the mango. Okay, here's a mango. So I've still got one left of each of the flavors. Y'all gonna let these get away? Okay, Karen says she's going to take a mango. Okay, mango is sold out. I've got one wild cherry left and one strawberry left. Lisa, we've got it, sweetheart. Thank you. So I've got a strawberry left and a wild cherry left. Anybody? And remember, these aren't just generic. These are from Claire's. And remember, these are $4.99. And that $4.99 is after you filled up your car, drove all the way to the mall, parked, walked all the way in, which it's usually a good 10 to 15 minutes, and then you've walked through the mall in order to just get to the Claire's store. I tell you, by the time I've done all that, I am just plumb tuckered out before I've even gotten to shop. Okay, Lisa is in for 2.
I thought we had already got one for Lisa. Did Lisa want a second one? The other cherry. Okay, so I've got one strawberry left. Got an orphan strawberry. And look at those cute little ears and that sweet smile. Do y'all really want this little bunny with the strawberry to be orphaned? Okay, Karen says she'll take the strawberry. All right, let me show you a gorgeous mask. This is a cute little unicorn. And not only is it a unicorn, but look, the unicorn has a crown. So it's a princess unicorn. Look at those gorgeous eyelashes. And it's a sleep mask. So here is the adjustable strap. Here's the soft backing. This is also by Claire's. Let's see how much Claire's was selling this for, and we'll deeply discount it. $9.99. No. Okay, I'm going to reduce this to $5. $5 for the most elaborate sleep mask I have ever seen. It can almost be a Halloween costume. It is so gorgeous. So pretty. Oh, you're most welcome, Lisa. I always appreciate you helping out on Battle with Belle last night and every night, as well as playing. And congratulations on your new YouTube channel. Okay, Karen is in for 5. Anybody want to go up to 6? I think Karen bought the matching cosmetics case. In fact, spoiler alert, after this, I'm going to have a matching cosmetics case. So keep that in mind if you're a matchy-matchy kind of person. It will come up next. And I only have 2 of these masks to sell, just 2. Let's count this down to Karen. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Y'all are so funny. I'm wishing Evelyn, no, wishing my niece was younger. It reminds me of that whole Goldilocks situation. This was too big and this was too small. Okay, so going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Karen. Karen, do you want one or both? One or both? Just one. Okay. Well, I'm going to send it to you still in the plastic. Anybody for the other one? Anybody for the other one? I'll wait just a minute for the lag to see if anybody is interested in this brand new with tags Princess Unicorn Sleep Mask. So soft. Although I have to tell you, if I had received this as a child, instead of a sleep mask, you know what this would have been? This would have been my hide and go seek mask. My sister and I, we were always afraid that each other was peeking when we would play hide and go seek. So we would have put this on whoever was the seeker, and to make sure they couldn't see. That's what we would have used it for. I know you're saying, what? You couldn't trust? Well, you know how kids play. Sometimes they will sneak a little bit of a peek, and you can tell you can't see through this. Okay, well, we will pass on this then. If anybody has regret, you can let me know, or even better, let Karen know. Okay, here is the next item. It is this gorgeous cosmetics case. So once again, it is the same motif of this gorgeous unicorn who's a princess. It is from Claire's. Let me show you the price tag and then I will open it up for you. This was
$14.99. So I'm going to start this at $7. So here, let's open it up and let's look inside. You'll see it's still brand new. Let me take the tags out. It still has silica. And look, it's got a little compartment as well, but it's got lots of room. Lots of room. And this is so dainty and elegant. Let me zip this back up. Also, something else I love is the fur. Oh, this is the back. Even the back is pretty. This is the fur. The fur is so soft. Okay, Paula is in for 7. Anybody want to go up to 8? Let's start counting this down. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Paula. Let's see how many of these Paula wants. And then after this, since I've shown so many unicorns, I'm going to have an animal print wallet and I'm going to have a bird wallet. But still to come, I'm going to have scarves, necklaces, earrings, reusable water containers, socks, movies, pet toys, invitations, and some more coin purses. So if any of that sounds great to you, let me know and I can bring up requests. Okay, Paula just wants one. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Next, let's look at some wallets. We are going to start these at $10, Samantha. Look how beautiful this one with the birds is. Yes, I will have some more things with gnomes. I will show these wallets, and while y'all are bidding on these, I will try to figure out where in the pile the gnomes are. Okay, so here's the wallet. Let me open it up. Oh, it's on both sides, of course. Let me open it up and show you all of the compartments. Look how wide it opens. So you've got your credit card slots here. You've got your coinage here. Here's a big place for all your receipts or those little scanners for the rewards at the various stores. And then more credit cards here. This is one of the biggest, widest wallets I've ever seen. So this is the first option. And just look at these beautiful colors. The colors are so incredibly vibrant. So this is the first choice. Now, for you animal lovers, roar! Okay, here we go. Here is the first compartment on the outside. Now, you could put your cell phone in here, or you could put receipts in here. Oh, this wallet is also a wristlet, by the way. I like that a lot. And this one still has this little thing on it. And then here's the inside compartments. So you've got credit card slots. You've got one for change. More credit card slots. So if there's any animal print lovers out there, let me put them on this side. That way you can see that this one is a wristlet. Okay, gnomes. We'll see if there's any interest. These are beautiful wallets. Well, here's one. Okay, here's another gnome item. Another gnome item.
Okay, Crochet Queen Kathy is in for 10. Anybody want to go up to 11? Looking for an $11 bid now for a classic animal print or the dainty and colorful birds. Let's count this down to Crochet Queen Kathy, going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Kathy. And it looks like she is picking the birds. So thank you so much. This is coming your way. Okay, anybody for the animal print wristlet? Once again, let me show you a close-up of it. Any interest? Otherwise, I'll show you some gnomes. Let me pause just a minute for the lag. We'll do a last call, Samantha. See, it works so well when y'all shout out things you want. Okay, if anybody has regret, let me know. All right, here's a couple of gnome items. I've got a DIY cross stitch kit. So that will be one option. We'll start this at $5. And I have a set of salt and pepper shakers. You'll see the salt has, oh, I've got a glare. Sorry. I still have a glare. The salt has 2 holes, and the pepper has 2 holes, and the salt has 3. Look how cute those little gnomes are. So these are your 2 choices. Well, this one's kind of turned funny. Here, let me put this one out. This one will probably show them better. I do have 2 sets of these. One kind of turned around in its case, but that's because it's sealed. So you can have a DIY cross stitch kit or a set of salt and pepper gnomes. Any interest? If not, we can clear these away. We'll go to something else. Okay, next, look at this cute little butterfly. How darling is that? And then it's from Claire's. We'll look at the price. This was $6.99. So let's do this for $3. $3. Those would look so cute on a little girl. They'd be just darling. Just darling. And I do have multiples in case maybe you have several girls in your family. We'll see if there's any interest. Let's look at it a little closer. You can see there's lots of different designs. There are butterflies. There are hearts, flowers. Some of them are more pearlescent. Some of them are more jewels or gems. You get a ton. Oh, we'll miss you so much, but thanks for watching the replay. We'll be glad to add to your order, and we'll double check with you to see if you want to add anything before we send you an invoice. Right, Karen? Okay. Well, it's always a delight having you here. Thank you ever so much. Tracy, TNT. Are they earrings? Let me see if it specifically says that. Does it specifically say that? Let's see. It does not say that they specifically have to be earrings. So this would be great for kids that want to feel like they have earrings, but their parents don't want their ears to actually be punctured. You could probably also use these for crafts or scrapbooking as well. So let's see. The price was originally $6.99, and so we're asking $3 for this entire set. And I have 3 sets available. So nice to see you, Tracy. Feels like it's been so long. Okay, any interest in these? So for anybody just joining us, I know the title is all about animals. It doesn't mean that all items are for animals, but that there are animal motifs, which is why you are seeing the pretty little butterfly motif here for this item. Okay, I tell y'all what, let's price drop this. I know we're already at less than half price, but let's just do this at $2 just to clear it out. Just $2, and look how many you get for $2. So at $2, anybody interested? I'm sorry, they're not earrings. I will have some earrings yet to come. So price drop to $2, and you get everything on this entire card. Originally, way more at the Claire's. Okay, we can pass on this. No worries. All right. Next, we've got another item from Claire's. Look at these cute keychains. Let me see if I have one open. Do I have one open? I do. Okay, so it is a keychain. It is plush. It's also a pen. Look how cute that is. So let's see the original price, and then we will deeply discount it. Okay, this was $9.99. Can you believe this was $9.99? Well, today on Bargains by Belle, all about animals, $3. So let me show you what all you get for your keychain, your plush with your pen. You can have the multicolor. You can buy the white. Now, I'm not going to be able to make these sit up, so y'all are going to have to give me some grace about that, pray please. Let's see if I can boost the camera up where y'all can look down at it. There we go. Okay. Also, for those of you who like dogs, look at this cute dog motif one. That will be an option. And last but not least, look, I've got this lavender cat. So there's a dog, there's a cat, and there are 2 unicorns. One is pristine white and one is multicolored. Those are your 4 options. Some I have multiples of, some are one and done. Okay, we've got Paula in for 3. Anybody want to go up to 4? Nanette is also at 3. Anybody want to go up to 4? Kim, welcome, welcome. Always so nice to see you here. It's always just so
mind-boggling and such a deja vu that I'm like sitting getting ready for my auction watching you, and then your auction is over and you're resting and refreshing and you're watching me. It is just such a cycle of life. I so adore that. Thank you for making time, even though I'm sure you were tired from your auction. Okay, so we've got two people in at 3. I'm looking for a $4 bid, pretty please. And also, I'm looking for some thumbs. We're falling short of thumbs today. Can we have a few extra thumbs, pretty please? Thumbs are free. Okay, looking for a $4 bid. Otherwise, Samantha is going to start counting this down. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Okay, let's see. Who was in at 3 first? And then after, we'll let people pick. So some of these I have multiples. I'm going to lay out the multiples just so you see what I have multiples of. I have 2 of the dog, and I have 2 of this multicolored unicorn. The rest are one and dones. So now y'all can see my total inventory. Okay. Did you want one of each color of unicorn, or did you want the 2 multicolors? Because I have the multicolor and I have the white. Karen and Samantha, y'all help me out in determining if she wanted 2 identical unicorns or she wanted a multicolor and a white. A white and a multicolor. Okay, so I'm sold out of the white. Thank you so much, Paula. Okay, Nanette wants 2 dogs and a cat. All right, there we go. So I've got a multicolored unicorn left. A sweet little orphan. Okay, here's a close-up. Remember, it's also a keychain. So it's a keychain. It's a plush and it's a pen. All in one. And look at those fabulous eyelashes. She's just batting her eyelash. Oh, give me the rest. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you getting the orphan one. Okay. Let's look at some more keychains. Okay. I've got this sweet multicolored dog. It's on a keychain. It is also on a backpack fob. We're going to start this at 3. It's got a zipper compartment. So if you wanted to put some kind of candy or treat or money or a credit card, that will be an option. Look at those sweet eyes just staring into your soul. Okay, for you sparkly bling lovers out there, I have got this cat. Look at the cute little ears. Look at the sweet little buddy face. And it also is both a keychain and a backpack fob. It opens. There we go. That's the inside. For you unicorn lovers out there, I've got fun, fuzzy, furry. You're just going to want to sit and pet this. It's better than a fidget to pet. And once again, it's got the backpack fob, and it will also hold change, money, credit cards. So you can tell that this is a wider one. Nanette's in for 3. Anybody want to go up to 4 for choice? These are all one and dones. No duplicates available. And Kim says, all that cuteness. It is cute. Thank you for saying so. Let's count this down to Nanette. Going once. Going twice.
Fair warning. And sold to Nanette, which one or ones caught the hat. Okay. Anybody for the unicorn? Okay, well, I'm then going to add two other choices then, and we'll start again. I've also got this cute coin purse, unicorn jumping over a rainbow. How cute is that? And I've got a sweet llama. And look, the llama even has saddles. So cute. Okay, let's see if there's any interest in these. Paula's at 3 for choice. Anybody for 4? Let's count this down to Paula. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Paula. Paula, which one or ones do you choose? We've got the fuzzy unicorn, we have the unicorn and rainbow, and we have the llama. I do have multiples of the llama. Okay, she wants the fuzzy unicorn. Great choice. Anybody else for these two coin purses? Unicorn or llama? Any llama lovers out there? I'll wait just a minute for the lag, and then I'll show you some more keychains and fobs. Okay, we will clear these off then. Look how fancy and sparkly this owl is. And just look at the pebbled texture on the back. Here you can see it has both a keychain and a fob. We're going to start these at 3 still, Samantha. And it's a nice size too. It's substantial. Next, I've got a fox with your crazy like a fox or sly like a fox. It's got some bling here. It's also got a little faux fur. Then when you turn it over, you will see it's got both the keychain and the backpack fob. And once again, it's got this fine pebbled texture on the back. So there's your second choice. For all my cartoon anime lovers, I believe this is called a minion. Is Renee still here? I think Renee collects these. I've got a minion keychain. And look at his little face. It's not a smile, it's a ooh. And I also have one of these minions, and he has frowny face. But his frown might turn upside down if somebody loving bought him and took him home. And he's only got one eye for some reason, but I think that's just the character. So there we go. These are our 4 choices. Let's see if there's any interest. And then I've got some fuzzy socks. I'm not sure if anybody here is interested in fuzzy socks, but they have animal motifs on them and some animal prints. Okay, Karen's in for 3, Renee's in for 4. Anyone for 5 for choice? In another half an hour, we'll have our second Belle's Bargain Bonanza. Looking for a $5 bin? Anybody for 5? Otherwise, we will count this down to Renee for 4. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Renee. Let's see which one or ones she wants. They're all so pretty and fancy. I just love the embellishments on them. Lisa's eyeing something. Okay, Renee says both minions. Okay, there we go. These are going to be shipped out to Canada. Anybody else for the 2 big, fancy, shiny ones? They are of such excellent quality. I thought I had remembered that, Renee. But it's hard to keep up with who likes what. Okay, anybody else for the remaining ones? Otherwise, I will show some socks. And they're fuzzy and fluffy. And they're also warm if you live in that kind of a climate. But my mother would wear socks year round, and she just thought they were cozy. Okay, we will clear these off then. Tablecloth issues. Okay. Next, we're going to start these 2 packs of socks for $5, Samantha. So first, you've got your classic animal print, and the other one is solid black. Oops, let me move the camera back. Okay, next, for those of you who like a little pretty and pink animal print, we've got it right here. For those of you who like a zebra print, we've got a zebra animal print right here. And this is very similar, but the sock isn't quite as tall. So if you have problems with your ankles getting hot, let me show you next to this one so you can see the difference. This one is taller, and this one doesn't quite go up as high. Now, this is 4 to 10. This one is 4 to 11, 4 to 11, and 4 to 11. Those are your sizings. See if I can get some of these tags out of the way so y'all can see. And they do have these pretty little bows for gift giving. They have names? Okay. They have names, apparently. They're called Bob and Stewart. Well, I'm glad you didn't mind me selling them because I wasn't sure if they were animals or they were people. So I tried to warn you at the beginning that not everything that gets sold may be exactly right because I don't know if a troll is an animal, if a gnome is an animal. So I was hoping y'all give me some latitude with what I was calling an animal in order to sell at my All About Animals auction. So... and y'all have been so nice about it. Okay, any interest in these 2 packs of Warm, fluffy, fuzzy socks. You knew that to begin with, Karen? See, I didn't forget because I just plain never knew to begin with. Okay, well, we can pass on these. I do realize it's getting a warm temperature, so they might not be as popular right now. I do have some individual pairs of socks. I'll go ahead and show y'all those just in case there is some interest. I have socks for both women and girls. So these are foxes. So in the girls, they fit size 7 to 3. Look at that sweet little face. Oops, I got a tiny little bit of fluff. There we go. And in the ladies, it fits size 4 to 11. So we'll start these at $2. $2 for children or ladies. I also have these in llamas. Once again, the children's are 7 to 3 and the women's are 4 to 11. So if you're looking for mother-daughter socks, how cute are those? It is $2 for choice. Oh, Paula didn't know the minions had names either. Well, that's okay. So anybody interested in these adorable socks, look at those sweet faces on the llamas, on the foxes. And they are fluffy and furry. Let me show you a close-up here so you can see just how fluffy and furry. This is how thick they are. I think those are just darling. Okay, I'll do a last call and then I will clear these off then. And I thought this was going to be the big triumph of the auction. I thought, oh, everybody is going to be flipping for these cute socks with those little faces. Okay, we will pass on these. I'm not sure if it's the socks or the particular animals, so I'll show you some different ones. I've got unicorns, still girls 7 to 3. I've got sweet little cats, girls 7 to 3. And I've got some sloths, girls 7 to 3. So still at the $2 price point. Oh, and one more thing, and I only have one of these. I've got this ladies socks. It's size 9 to 11, and it's a pink cheetah print. So I'll put that here. So 3 for girls and one of the little sock liners, no-show socks for ladies. We'll see if there's any interest. Still to come, we have pet clothing, pet toys, some reusable drink bottles. I've got some journals with pets on them, jewelry, necklaces, earrings, scarves, movies, invitations. Let me know if any of that interests anybody. I've also got wind chimes. Lisa's in for 2. I'm not sure what she means by no. Were you trying to retract? Not me. Okay, I'm going to take that as a retraction. Anybody else? Oh, Paula's interested in the wind chimes. Okay. Well, we can show them. Okay, last call on this. Okay. Well, you can only retract bids during the auction, so it's the absolute right time. All right. Well, here is the first wind chime. It is a hummingbird. So pretty. And I've actually got two of these. We're going to start this at $5. I need cat girls crew socks. Did you mean these cat girl socks? Sizes 7 to 3? Here's the little heel so you can see how far they go up. So let me know if you want to add these on, KJ, and if so, how many? Meanwhile, we in wind chimes, we're going to start with these that are hummingbirds. See if I can get some others too. I have different animals, different sizes. Paula's in for 5. Anybody want to go up to 6? All right, let's count this down to Paula. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Paula. Paula, did you want one or both? One or both? Need to go up higher than those socks. Sorry, KJ. All I could do is show you what's available. I can't make them. 1. Okay. Anybody else for the other hummingbird? Anybody else for the other hummingbird? We'll give a last call. We'll wait just a minute for the lag. If you haven't already, click the thumbs up, please. Oh, please do. It helps so much with YouTube algorithm. Everybody congratulate Paula on her win. Okay, we will clear this off then. Let me show you this next one. It is a beautiful peacock. It's so big, it's going to be hard to show you the whole thing. So I'm going to kind of try to move it through the camera. This one's going to start at 7. And look at the ombre coloring. The ombre coloring is so beautiful with the pinks, greens, yellow, oranges. And this is the little hook that it hangs by. So, any interest? Starting at 7. Brand new with tags. Can't really get the whole thing in, but I'm trying. Any interest? Beautiful colors. Be lovely on a porch, a patio, a veranda, even hanging on a balcony, hanging on your houseboat. I tell you what, if I discount this with a price drop to $5, anybody interested? $5. Samantha, let's do a price drop. So I think this is so pretty. I'm so surprised that nobody bid on this. So we'll take this not down just $1, but $2 down to just $5 for this gorgeous peacock. Let's see who's interested. Well, I'm so sorry for your wind, but I think if you got them for me, they'll probably hold tight. Any interest? Okay, Paula's in for 5. Let's count this down to Paula. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and to Paula. Paula, do you want one or both? One or both? One. Okay. Anybody else for the other one? Okay, now let me show you the biggest, most elaborate one that I have. Okay, here we go. Now, the last one had more colors of pinks. This has more colors of green and golds. Once again, a nice thick hanger. And we're going to start this one at 12. And so let's look at the blue and green, gold. It's got this gorgeous ball that helps to knock it around and stabilize it. Look at this plumage. Just gorgeous. Here is, let me see how much I can get in the picture. It is just so big. So big. Okay, let's see if I've got most of it in there now. What's wrong, Karen? Is it Lisa again? Did I miss something, Karen? Okay, so we've got this big, huge wind chime with this beautiful peacock. Any interest? The colors in this are just spectacular. Look at the ombre effect of the plumage. Yes, for those of y'all who may be new to the auction, because my system buffers so much, I only have the StreamYard open. So I don't have YouTube open. I don't have email open. I don't have Discord open. I'm a like one thing at a time kind of a person during the auction. So, anybody interested in this? Okay, let's do a price drop on this big, huge one. I can't believe I'm doing that because I started it so low to begin with. But let's drop the price to 10 bucks. Anybody interested if I drop the price to 10 bucks? Okay, we will pass them. Okay, next, let me show you a pretty outdoor sign. This says welcome. It's got a beautiful butterfly. It's also got these gorgeous daisies. We're going to start this sign at 8 bucks. So this is the hanger on it. It's got a nice harp to it. And then you've got this whole big sign portion. Not sure if I can get it to sit up. Okay, will it sit up here? Okay, there we go. So we're starting this at 8 bucks. Let's see if there's any interest in this pretty sign. You know, welcoming people to your home is such a sign of hospitality. Get it? Sign of hospitality. I know my jokes aren't as good as KJ's, but a girl's got to try. I know, even KJ wouldn't have laughed at that. Okay, not such a good pun, but it does say welcome. It does have a butterfly. It's got some cute little flowers. Okay, if we drop the price to 6 bucks, is anybody suddenly interested in this beautiful welcome sign? Oh, KJ with a frowny face. Anamora, welcome, welcome. Okay, so we've got this outdoor metal sign with the beautiful butterfly and these sunflowers. We've just reduced the price to 6 bucks. Anybody interested in the 6 buck price before we pass? Still to come, I've got movies, I've got jewelry, scarves, some reusable water bottles, journals, and tie plush. Let me know if any of those appeal to anybody in the crowd. I will bring them up sooner than later. Okay, we will pass on this then. Okay, well, let's do a few movies. How about that? And they are all movies with animals. How does that sound? Okay. So we're going to start these movies at $5 for choice. So here's the first one. It's called Sing. And there you can see some of the characters. I believe they all have celebrity voices. So that's the first option. Next, for all you Pokemon Pikachu lovers, we've got Pokemon Detective Pikachu. I'm thinking that little Pikachu must be some kind of animal. If not, y'all give me some slack, pray please. Okay, next, this is a 2 movie set called Nut Job and Nut Job 2. Look at those cute little squirrels and dogs. So that'll be the next option. From Enchanted Tales, we have The New Adventures of Peter Rabbit. Oh, by the way, these are all sealed. New and sealed. So these are not old movies that have been watched, could have been scratched. These are all sealed. From Dr. Seuss, we have The Lorax. Now, don't ask me what kind of animal the Lorax is. Okay, next we have Robert Downey Jr. in Dr. Dolittle. This one is both a Blu-ray and a DVD with the voices of Julia Roberts, Nicolas Cage, Meryl Streep, and Paul Giamatti. It is The Ant Bully. Also by Dr. Seuss, I have The Grinch. Also by Dr. Seuss, I have Jim Carrey in this version of The Grinch Stole Christmas. I know, I'm running out of room here. I have something called Zoo Pets, The Quest for Zoo, and you get these little cutie paws. I'm not sure if those are mice or rats. And last but not least, and look, this one was $15. We have something called The Croods. And they kind of look like animals, or maybe they live with the animals. I don't know. I'm not passing judgment. KJ says, I'm afraid if I actually put up that sign, people would think I actually want them to come in. Oh. Okay, that's so funny. Hi, Brenda. Welcome, welcome. Okay, Lisa is in for 5. So you've had all of these movie choices. If anybody needs me to go through them again, if anybody needs me to read any of the special packaging, most of these, it looks like $10, $10, $10, except this one on the top was 15. So anybody want to go up to 6? Or second choice? All right, let's count this down to Lisa and see what she picks. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Lisa. Okay, Lisa wants both Grinch and the Lorax. Okay, let me find that. Grinch. Let's see. And Lorax. Okay. There we go. All right, I've got those 3. Who is for second choice? Remember, these are all brand new and sealed. They're all DVDs except for this one, which is both a Blu-ray and a DVD. And this has the voice of Julia Roberts, Nicolas Cage, Meryl Streep, and Paul Giamatti. Okay, Crowds. Crowds, this one? Okay. Not bad. $15 item for $5. See, there are bargains to be had at Bargains by Belle. Okay, so that leaves us with Sing, Pokemon Detective Pikachu, Nut Job and Nut Job 2,
Nutty by nature. Peter Rabbit. Robert Downey Jr. in Doolittle, which says he's just not a people person. We have Zuzu Pets. And last but not least, Aunt Bully. Okay, anybody else? All right, we will clear this away. If anybody has regrets, you can let Karen know. All right. Next, look at these gorgeous dinosaur invitations. And it's a set of 8, and they're novelty. And you're like, well, how are they novelty? Well, let me turn this way. Look at these little pom-poms. Look how they're 3D. Lisa will take Sing. Okay, let me get Sing out. Okay, here is Sing. I got it. Thank you, thank you. Okay. We've got the set of 8 novelty invitations. And we're going to start these at $3. But just look how they are 3D. They have these cute little pom-poms. They come with the envelopes, which are blue. This is what they look like on the inside. So they've got place for the day, the date, the time, the place, and to RSVP. Now, if you're saying, well, that's nice and all, but I would never just invite 8 people to my child's party. Well, I packs of these. So if you need 2 packs, 3 packs, 4 packs, I can absolutely accommodate that for you. So let's see if anybody is interested in these high quality dinosaur invitations to party. And it doesn't say what kind of party. So it could be a birthday party. It could be a kindergarten graduation party. It could be a I learned to potty party. It could be a whatever other milestones. It could be a your child got well soon party. Whatever parents give kids parties for. So let's see if there's any interest in these. I think these are just cute as a button. You could have a whole dinosaur theme. And look, the dinosaur is literally wearing a party hat, so it doesn't look scary. Any interest? Otherwise, we're going to pass on these. Next, I want to show you a couple of small succulents. We're going to start these at $3 because they are small. So here's the first one. It has this nice little carrying strap, a little demure pot. This one's very similar. I think it's a slight bit darker. And look at this little hedgehog. Tell me this in darling. And once again, if you wanted to take the faux succulent out and just have this porcelain pot, you absolutely could. Just cute as a button. So looking for $3 for choice. If I only got one of the hedgehogs, I've got 2 of the succulents with the carrying strap. I probably should have only showed the little hedgehog, but I had it in the same box with these. And after this, I'm going to have one more hedgehog item, and then we'll do Belle's Bargain Bonanza. But I wanted to get through the hedgehog section first. I just think these are darling. And there's something about ceramic pots that are just so elegant. And I like the bright colors. Sometimes we think that the bright colors have to come from the flowers, but there's no can't come from the pots. Any more cow items to move out?
Let me think what I have. More cow items. Cow items. Let me think. While y'all are bidding on this, let me check real quick on something that might be a cow. KJ, I don't necessarily see any cows. I have more hedgehogs, dinosaurs, dogs, some kind of tiger, lion, uh, bears, frogs, cats, bunnies, um, dog clothing and dog toys, crab, owl, dolphin. That's what I'm seeing right off the unicorn. I don't necessarily see more cow. I'm sorry. Okay, any interest on these for choice for 3? Well, I tell you what, we're about to go into Belle's Bargain Bonanza. Anybody interested in these for 2? I'll lower the price real quick. Price drop to Samantha. We'll take these down to 2 so we can sell these off. I've got one more hedgehog item, and then we're going to Belle's Bargain Bonanza. Okay, after the Belle's Bargain Bonanza, we'll do dog toys. Okay, sounds like a great plan. Yes, I have more for big dogs than little dogs. Okay. Sounds like a great plan. I love when y'all tell me things you'd like to see. No pressure to buy those things, but it just helps me to know what you'd like to see. Okay, I'm trying to clear these 2 off. I only have this one darling little hedgehog. Look at the sweet little face. Just gorgeous. Little feet. And I have these 2 hanging. How often do you find these that will hang? And they're not heavy. They're not heavy. Okay, any interest? Otherwise, I'm going to clear these out and show the last of the hedgehogs. And then we'll go to Belle's Bargain Bonanza. Okay, let's clear these out. Hedgehog, you're staying with me for now. Maybe some other auction you'll get adopted. Okay, so let me show you these 2. Now, these are stone. These would look great as bookends or in your garden. We're going to start these for $5. These are not plastic. These are not ceramic. These are that kind of stone type material. And so you can see this one's kind of all brown, and this one is an ombre of brown and green. Look at these sweet faces, by the way. Those sweet faces. So guarding your plants so that none of those little critters are going to eat on the leaves. I mean, after all, you just put these babies to work as your guard hedgehogs. Nanette says, my little wiener dog thinks he's a pit bull. Oh, no. And Kim's saying, Nanette, I wish my pit bull would act like a wiener dog. Y'all are so funny. Okay, any interest in these cute gardening stones to protect your beautiful flowers? Oh, shout out, if you haven't been watching my videos, I keep uploading gardening updates. So if you would like to see the plants that I found on Easter, from a dumpster and planted and how they came along. If you'd like to see the plants I got last year, which were Easter lilies, and spoiler alert, they lived. Spoiler alert, they're in bloom, glorious bloom. And I don't mean one little bloom, I mean they are overflowing with blooms. So make sure you check out my gardening videos because for some reason I'll get lots of views on my auctions, but I'm getting less than 100 views on my videos, and I don't know why. Okay, let's do a price drop. Let's take these down to just $3. Now, I've only got one in the brown. I've got 3 in the green to brown ombre. So if I lower the price to $3, who wants to adopt one of these and take it home to live in your house, your desk, your flower bed, your bookcase? This could even be a funny joke gift for somebody. Got you a pet. Oh no, I don't want a pet. Nothing I have to take out to eat, to water. Oh, it's stone? Oh, it just looks pretty in my flower bed. Well, maybe I do want it then. Sorry, I just played out a whole scenario for y'all, and y'all didn't even ask for that. My apologies. Okay, yes, I'm silly and ridiculous. Okay, so anybody interested in this? We're going to do a $3 price drop, and then otherwise, we are going to our dollar items. And during Belle's Bargain Bonanza, all items will start at the low starting bid of $1, and the bidding increments will plunge down to 50 cents. Okay, last call on these darling little hedgehogs. And I don't actually know the difference in a hedgehog and a porcupine. So I always wonder if this is maybe a baby porcupine and it just hasn't gotten its quills. Okay, let's clear these off. And it's time for Belle's Bargain Bonanza. Or at least when Samantha says it is. All right, let me move this aside. Okay, for all you bird lovers out there, all you hummingbird lovers out there, let me show you this beautiful hummingbird feeder. It's a mini hummingbird feeder. Spoiler alert, I will have full-size hummingbird feeders as well. This one is a mini hummingbird feeder. And Renee said in the chat a different time, you can fill it with sugar water and they will come up and visit your yard and feed. So we're going to start this at $1. So let's see who needs a hummingbird feeder, a mini hummingbird feeder. Looking for a $1 starting bid. Any interest? If not, we can pass. Well, I'll set it aside and add a different choice. I've got these little dinosaurs. Okay, they're not for a dinosaur. They're actually for a child. They are toddler boys, although I don't know why they have to be boys and not girls. Flip-flops. They were originally $2.50, but I'm offering them for $1. They are size 5'6". So, who needs some new flip-flops size 5'6" for their little toddler? Although, quite frankly, they seem way too big for a toddler, but they say the words toddler, so I'm not a parent. I don't know. Brenda's in for one. Anybody want to go up to $1.50? Looking for $1.50 now. Let's count this down to Brenda. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Brenda. Let's see which one or ones she wants. I only have one flip-flop, but I am glad to sell you the one I have. Thank you so much. Okay, anybody else? Okay, we've still got the mini hummingbird feeder. In addition to that, let me show you, I've got these treat bags. They have a beautiful unicorn on them, but you're saying we can get treat bags anywhere. You can. Let me tell you what's different about these. They are drawstring. So you don't have to go and find a closure. You don't have to find a twist tie. You don't have to go get curling ribbon. You just pull the drawstring. That saves you so much time in making up these treat bags. So, and it's a 15 count. So that makes them less than 10 cents each. And I also have some treat bags with a gnome. And I know some of y'all are still debating, are gnomes animals? Should they really be part of the auction? I appreciate y'all not too much harassing me about my definition of animals, especially since this is just for commerce purposes. Okay, Brenda is in for a. Wait, was Brenda's dollar on the last item or was Brenda's dollar on this item? I guess Brenda's dollar was on this item. Okay, we're now looking for $1.50 for choice. Oh, Brenda was trying. Oh, Samantha's trying to decide if she was saying just one flip flop or she was bidding. Oh, it's for this one. Okay. KJ, do you want to go up to $1.50? So in the unicorn drawstring treat bags, there are 15. In the gnome treat bags, there are 12. And I still have the mini hummingbird feeders. Looking for $1.50 now. Or if anybody wants to lock in for second choice. Now, I will tell you, there's only one gnome. I got 4 in the unicorn. And I still have the hummingbird feeders. Any interest? Okay, let's count this down then. Going once, going twice, fair warning, And sold. Everybody, make sure you have clicked the thumbs up. Make sure if you're on a computer, you're on live chat, or if you're on a phone, you are on all chat. Also, make sure your red line is pulled all the way forward so that you're not lagging. Now, I'm a little confused because the tall one is the small one. Here, let me show you these two together. This one is wide. This one is a little taller, but smaller. So let me put the two together. Do you see this one's twice as wide, but this one is a couple of inches taller? Does that make sense? So this one's tall and small, and this one is wide. You might just want to say unicorn or gnome. I've only got one gnome and I have multiple unicorns. Karen, feel free to help me out. Okay, two of the wide ones. Excellent. Okay, here's two of the wide ones with the drawstring. Okay, great. Thank you so much. Okay, so I still have unicorns left. I still have one gnome left. Any interest? KJ, did you want to get in for second choice, honey? And keep in mind, if anybody missed the first Belle's Bargain Bonanza and you would like to order any of the items of which duplicates are still available or any items passed on, you can let me know or let in the chat. Did anybody else want to pick? Otherwise, I will show you what else we have. KJ, Paige and KJ, did you want to pick? I don't want to leave anybody out, but I hate for us to wait. Yes, the bid was 1. So if you want to pick any of these in any quantities, we're just looking for a $1 payment. So we have multiples of the unicorn, just one of the gnome, and multiples of the hummingbird feeder. Would you like to make a purchase, Mr. KJ? Okay, he's going to take the gnomes. Excellent. Anybody else? Anybody else? Okay, we will clear these off then. Now, hopefully y'all won't say this is stretching it a bit far. But I have some cards. These cards are all new and sealed. They do have a animal motif though, so I hope y'all will give me a little latitude. Now, granted, this one says Happy Halloween, but just look at these darling little dogs. I have too much light. Look at these darling little dogs. And some cats. So this is going to be the first one. So looking for $1. And it says, here to a day full of spirited fun. And there's a little dog here. So, and I don't know if you can see, but these are 3D. They are raised, and the print is also foil. Can you see the gleam of the foil? So this is the first choice. And I do have multiples of most of these. The next one says, party over here. And look at that adorable little bear. And look, the clock says CAKE. And inside it says, I hope you find everything you were looking for this year and then some. So that's the second choice. For you frog lovers out there, we have hope you have a totally awesome. Hope your day is totally awesome. And inside it says, happy birthday to one unforgettable friend. So let's see if there's any interest on any of these 3 cards. They're all brand new. They're all sealed in plastic. They all come with an envelope. They're all 3D. Very high quality. Any interest in the cards? You know, sometimes, y'all, it's kind of hard to find animal-themed $1 items. So I hope y'all understand that I pulled out some cards that had animal themes. Oh, welcome back, Renee. Okay, we can clear these off then. Oops. Okay, got a few more to show you, and then we'll get back to the auction. Here's the first one. Look at that cute little creature. I'm not 100% sure what it is. Maybe hedgehog? It says happy birthday. And once again, these are all 3D parts of the card. And it's got all of these stones and gems on it and still sealed. And it says, hope it's the happiest birthday yet. Okay. There we go. The next choice for you unicorn lovers out there is wishing you a magical birthday. Enjoy. Oh, KJ's got a good line. He says, that dog should have said happy Halloween. Absolutely. Look at this little girl with her dog. Look how sweet the little dog is. And it says, friends share the things that matter most in life. They do. And your birthday is one of them. Have a lovely day. Next, for those of y'all who like cats, look at that sweet little cat with those big eyes. And it says, let all your cares just float away. And have a take it easy day. Happy birthday. And then last but not least, I've got 2 more left. I've got this one with all the gummy bears. Gummy bears are bears too. Happy birthday. And then inside it says, hope your day is full of surprises. Nice. And then look at this sweet cat on a sailboat, sailing away, looking up into the sky, saying, wherever we go and whatever we do, Birthdays are the best when celebrated with you. Sweet little poem there. Okay, let's see. Karen is in for $1. KJ says, the dog cards would have sold if I had written them. I bet they would have. I bet they would have. Okay, so let's see. Karen's at $1. Anybody for $1.50? If not, we will count this down. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Karen for choice. We'll see which one or one she wants. Thank you ever so much, Karen. Everybody congratulate Karen in the chat. Okay, let's see. She apparently has a whole order. Okay, cat in a sailboat. All right, here's the cat in the sailboat. And the girl with the dog. Okay. And the last batch, the Halloween dogs. Oh, this one. Okay. 3 great choices. Here's Karen's choices. Okay. Anybody else? Beautiful cards, brand new, still sealed in plastic. They are 3D. Many of them also have foil on them. Any other interest? I just think these are so cute and darling. And you can even send them to your favorite YouTubers. They might open it online and on video and give you some extra shout outs. So it might could help you in a business way too. So the one near the door too. Oh, with the hedgehog? Oh, that one's just so cute. Okay, that's a one and done. So that one's going to be sold out. Okay, anybody else? Okay, I think I got the right one. Let me know if I got the right one. If not, I will be glad to fix it. But I think that was the right one. Is that one right? Okay, anybody else? Anybody else? Otherwise, we will clear this away and we'll go back to our regularly scheduled auction. But I like to have these fun auctions to save a few dollars here and there to be able to offer some inexpensive things. I realize a lot of other auctions can't necessarily do this because time is valuable. So everything's got to be $5, $10, $20, but I like to take the time to give y'all some bargains, especially since the auction is called Bargains by Belle. Okay, well, thank y'all so much. I appreciate it. Okay, well, let me show you some of the other great items that I still have. I had shown you the small hummingbird, hummingbird feeder, sorry, but I do have a full size one. The full size one has 4 feeders on it. We're going to start this at $3, Samantha. $3. It is brand new. This is the hanger it has on it. So with 4 feeders on it, imagine the number of hummingbirds you're going to get. Oh, and then we were going to do the dog toys. Okay. After this, we're going to do the dog toys. Okay, so let's see if anybody needs some birds, wants some birds, attracting birds to their yard, and then dog toys. Now, I don't know squat about dogs or pets or toys, so y'all give me a little bit of grace here. For those of y'all who might be new to my auction, my home is smoke-free, pet-free, child-free, so I can't tell you too much about this stuff. Y'all could probably tell me more about it. Okay, if we go down to $2 on this, is anybody interested? $2 for choice. Let's do a price drop, Samantha. Price drops. Because I just have a feeling somebody wants these. Oh, and also, if somebody doesn't know, this is not glass. This is plastic. So if you're thinking, well, that's nice, but if a bird ever ran into it, they could get hurt. If it ever fell on my pavement, I'd have glass everywhere. It's not glass. It's plastic. So it's very safe. Okay, Paula's in for 2. Let's count this down to Paula and then find out how many she wants. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Paula. Thank you ever so much, Paula. I love Karen's emojis around the BBB. She picks out such pretty emojis and she makes it fill the whole line. I just love that. Looks so pretty and so colorful, Karen. Great job, as always. And Samantha is doing a fantastic job as well, confirming all of the bids and counting down. I am blessed with such a great squad of mods. Okay, and is Paula saying she wants a quantity of 2? Is that correct? All right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, now here we go for the dogs. I've got this heavy duty knot. I believe these are for big dogs. Y'all probably know better than I do. You'll see it has the ends that it can, I don't know. Let me not try to explain this to y'all. Y'all can probably explain it better to me. So I've got it in the pink and gray. I've got it in baby blue and gray. It's getting dark. And last but not least, I've got it in green and gray. So I've got this in 3 different colors. See if I can set it up this way so y'all can see them. I'm going to start this at $5.
These are super heavy duty. Oh, here is the card for it. It's called Tug and Play Rope. What does that say? Promotes good dental hygiene. Okay. And it is Bow Wow Pet. Okay. Fetch, tug, toss, and play. Oh, look at that sweet little dog. Super cute. And it says they care about the safety of your pet. Okay. So that's the card from it. Let's see if there's any interest. Thank you for helping me out, Karen. I appreciate that. Okay, these priced wrong. Oliver has enough ropes to tie at Florida. Okay, if I drop the price to $3, anybody interested? If I drop the price to $3, anybody interested? Because this stuff I can't possibly use, therefore I am more interested in dropping the price. Things that if it doesn't sell, I might could use on my own, less likely to drop the price. Okay, I see you, Michelle. I didn't even know you were still watching. Thank you for hanging in all this time. Is in at 3. Anybody want to go up to 4? Otherwise, we're going to count down to I see you, Michelle. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to I see you, Michelle. Let's see which one or ones she picks. So we've got blue and gray, pink and gray, and green and gray to choose from. And this was the little tag that was on it. Tug and play rope, toy for dogs, fetch, tag, tug, toss, and play. One of each. Okay, then I am sold out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, next, we're going to do these for $5 starting bid, Samantha. We've got this one by the company Leaps and Bounds Playmate. Let me see if y'all can possibly hear it. Okay, so it's got a squeaker in the top, a squeaker in the middle. And this is like crinkle, if that makes sense. So it's a big ice cream. Next, we have by Top Dog. We have a Chew Me bone, and it's kind of like a canvas material. Next, once again, if you like the crinkle, it's not Ruffles, it's Ruffus. How funny is that? It's by the company Fun Food, and apparently you can share to win, and super cute. So let's see if there's any interest in those.
Karen, what's wrong? Karen, are you okay? Karen, are you having pains? Okay, Nanette is in for 5. Anybody want to go to 6? After this, we'll be having some harnesses, some clothing, and some cat toys. Okay. I'm sorry. I thought maybe you suddenly weren't feeling well and I got worried. And because after the time that Amy left the auction to go to the urgent care, I'm now always scared something's going wrong with one of my moths. Okay, let's count this down to Nanette. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Nanette for choice. Okay, she is going with the ice cream cone one. Great. Anybody else for the Chew Me bone-shaped toy made out of canvas, or to this crinkle one that says not Ruffles but Rufus? How cute is that? Anybody else? Okay, we can clear these off. If anybody has second thoughts, you can always let me know or let Karen know. That's absolutely fine and dandy. Okay, let's go with some little harnesses now. I've got some various different sizes. Okay, this first one, let's see, it is by Jubilee. It is an extra large slash extra extra large. Oh, Nanette says, I've got to get back to work. See y'all later. Have a great evening. Bye-bye. Thank you ever so much for coming. Okay, so this is extra large, extra, extra large. Let's see what it says. This thing was $34.99. Can you believe that? $34.99? That just seems like too much. Well, let's start these at $10. Is that an okay price? Okay, so this one is blue. Let's see if I can get this back on the card. Okay, so this one is a beautiful blue. If anybody has an extra or extra extra large dog, let's see what other sizes I have here. It's kind of hard to find the sizes on some of these. Where do you find sizes? Okay, this one says, I love you. It's got a beautiful colored motif to it. Little place for the leash. Now, I'm looking for the sizes. Do y'all know where the sizes are? I hate to not know the size for y'all. I've got a black one as well. Once again, I do not know where the sizes are. That can't be good. I've got one in gray. These look so small. And, well, I guess I could measure this one by the blue one and see if it's the same size or a different size. That's what I could do.
Okay, this one and this one are the same size. So these other ones are smaller. Well, Karen, what do I do for the ones I can't find a size on? Or anybody in the chat want to tell me? So I hate to not sell them just because I don't see a size, but yet, like these two are clearly the same size as each other. I just don't know what that size is. See, these are the same size as each other. Okay, so I'll put these up here since they're smaller. I'll put these here since they are way bigger. And this one seems to be in the middle. So I'm guessing if this is large, extra large, maybe this is small and medium. I don't know why they don't say the size on them like in people clothes. Or is it just a place I'm not looking? If it's a place and I'm not looking at the right place, y'all give me some instructions. So it's bothering me that I don't see a size on these. Why would they not like sew it in? Okay, well, if they don't have a size, to get rid of these, let's just, on the ones that don't have a size, let's just go down to $3 just to clear them out. There is not any tag anywhere on the inside. No tag anywhere at all. The only one that had a tag was this large, extra large, and then I measured this one and it's the same size. But these over here do not have a size. Okay, ICU is going to take pity on me and for the $3. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So I think she sees that I literally have no use for this. I can't find a size. I'm frustrated, and I think she doesn't want me to cry on camera. So thank you ever so much. Let's just make this a buy it now, and we'll see what she wants. So ICU, which ones do you want? The colored one. Oh, this is so pretty. So pretty. I hope it fits your little doggy. Okay, anybody else? So we've got these small ones in black and gray. I'm using small as a colloquialism. And then this one actually has a size. This one is the one that says extra large or extra, extra large. So, okay, anybody else? Because I know even less about pets than I know about children. And I don't know squat about children. I have 4 size dogs. Oh, well, then that might work out better. I'll try a small. Okay, Paula, do you want the gray or the black? Thank you ever so much. Gray or black? Now, I looked at the clothing ahead of time, and the clothing seems to basically have sizes. So I don't think I'll be quite as pitiful when I'm showing the clothing. She'll take the gray. Okay, thank you, Paula. So I've got the black as well as these two. I cannot believe those were $34.99. Having pets just seems so expensive. I don't know how y'all afford it. Of course, I guess having kids is probably expensive too. Having a spouse, you actually save money, but not so much with the kids and pets. You measure around the chest part. Okay, we're going to pass on this. Thank you, everybody. Next, let's look at some cat toys. Okay, so here's the first one. It's from Petco. It's by Trolls.
and it says toy for cats. Well, I'm just saying that if I had a spouse, that I would save money, because then I wouldn't have to pay somebody to mow my yard. I wouldn't have to pay for home maintenance or repairs. I wouldn't have to pay for so many of the things I have to pay people to do. Wouldn't have to pay somebody to get on a ladder and clean the gutters. Does that make sense? Okay. Next, I have here's another cat toy. It's called Pets on Safari. And I think that's a rhinoceros, but I'm not 100% sure. Okay, next cat toy is, it says Catch a Fright. Oh, wait, this is Toys for Dogs. Let me stop. Okay, I'll do that one separately. I think this one is cats too. No, wait, that's Toys for Dogs. Okay. All right, this one is for cats. It is two little mice. How cute are those? Okay, so we're going to start these at 4 for choice. And then I'll have some little toys for little dogs next. Okay, Karen is in for 4. Anybody want to go to 5? These are all one and dones, except I have 2 of the one that looks like a rhino. And really, I guess I should put it this way so that you can see the pretty profile. I guess I can't make it sit that way. Okay, let's count this down to Karen. Oh, thank you. Sorry about that, y'all. Going once. Going twice. Maybe I should put it this way so y'all can see. Fair warning. Okay, displaying is not my strong suit. And sold to, oh wait, we've got a bid from Catherine Mary. Thank you so much, Catherine Mary. Okay, so now Catherine Mary is in for 5. So we're counting down to Catherine Mary instead. Welcome, welcome, Catherine Mary. Always a delight to see you at any and every of my auctions. So let's count this down for $5 to Catherine Mary. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Catherine Mary. Since I have 2 of these, I'm just going to set it here to remind y'all that you can pick up to 2. All the rest are one and done. And then after this, I'll have a couple of little dog toys. Let's see which one or ones she wants. Everybody congratulate Catherine Mary in the chat. These are just darling. So which one or ones? Still to come, I will have some doggy clothing. I'll have some jewelry. I've got some shoes. And I've got some reusable water bottles. I've even got some lollipop holders.
The Trolls and the Gray Brown. Okay. So we've still got these two super cute rhinoceroses. Let's see if anybody is interested in those. Any other interest? Oh, thank you for the fleur-de-lis. Okay, we will pass. Here's the two little dog toys that I have. This one is by Trolls, and it was made by Petco. And over here is also the Trolls logo as well. So that's the first one. Next, I have this boutique Catch a Fright toys for dogs. And look, it's a little, well, I shouldn't say that on my channel, but y'all know what it is with the horns. We'll start this at 3. Oh, I'm so sorry. Which do I have 2 of? I have 2 of that rhinoceros one. Oh, she figured it out. Okay, Karen is in for 3. Anybody for 4? And I'm so glad that you think trolls are creatures, because I kept trying to decide, are trolls people? Are trolls human? Are trolls characters? I just wasn't quite sure because I wanted to sell some other trolls, but I hated to get it wrong and offend anybody. Looking for a $4 bid for choice. Let's count this down to Karen. Going once. And sold to Karen. Let's see which one or ones she picks. Both. Okay, fantastic. Well, since we're talking about trolls, let me show you these little trolls. Here's the first one. Oops. Samantha, we're going to start these at 5. Here's the second one. Oops. Move the camera this way. Here's the third one. So we're going to see if there's interested in these darling little trolls. Some kind of toy. I think they might be collectible, but I don't quite know how they work. It does, if you look real closely, say DreamWorks Trolls. So I guess DreamWorks is the movie studio that owns the rights. I love that they're available in lots of different shades and hues. That's super pretty. Okay, any interest in trolls? Anybody collect trolls? Oh, and Karen's asking Catherine Mary how many cats she might have. Okay, maybe I have these overpriced. If I take these down to 3, is anybody interested? What is the year on these? Where would I find the year? Where would I find the year? Let me see.
Does anybody see the year? I see the product number. There's nothing on the back. I don't see the year. I'm so sorry. Okay, Karen's in for 3. KJ's in for 3. Anybody want to go up to 4? Remember, if you're lagging, you can always refresh. Also, make sure you're on live chat if you're on a computer, or all chat if you're on a phone, and that your red line is pulled all the way forward. Catherine Mary's in for 4. Anybody want to go up to 5? And you know what? I've been looking at their hair thinking, oh, that's so pretty. But you know what I just noticed is they've got cute clothing too. Look at, I mean, if you stop looking at the hair, because the hair is what you normally look at, but look how big the eyes are. And look how really pretty the dress is too. So, same way here. This one's got a pretty dress. But you're so busy looking at the hair that you don't always notice the pretty dress. Okay. So we've got Catherine Mary at 4. We're looking to see if anybody wants to go up to 5. Otherwise, we're going to count this down. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Catherine Mary. I am so delighted that y'all are letting me do some of these creatures like gnomes and trolls that I wasn't really sure if they were an animal or not. I was so ready after the way Battle with Belle was last night, where I was so expecting people to argue or make me feel bad. So I am so blessed that y'all are being so nice about this. Oh, okay. Great. Okay. Well, in that case, there may be interest in the next item I am bringing up. I have this deluxe 4-piece set. I'm going to start this one at $12 because you're getting 4. Oops. Well, I thought I had a glare and now I have more of a glare. Let me see if I can do it this way. Is that better for y'all to see? So, starting this deluxe 4-piece set for $12. So instead of buying them individually, this way you can buy it in a whole curated set. And after this, y'all let me know if you'd like to see some jewelry, like to see some shoes, some reusable water bottles, some journals, or if you're ready to see pet clothing. Those are the next options. Oh, well, thank you, Catherine Mary. For those of you who may not have seen, I moved Battle with Belle from Thursdays to Monday. And the reason is I wanted some days off. So I realized if I moved the Thursday night show to Monday, then I could have the pop-up on Tuesday afternoon, and then I'd have Wednesday and Thursday and Friday. Well, I say off, but I mean off of YouTube. So now Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday will be the days where I pack up your items and wrap them in bubble wrap and seal them, weigh them, send you the invoice once I've calculated the shipping. So really, it gives me 3 days to catch up with the auctions from Saturday, Sunday, and then Tuesday. So plus it gives my mods several days off in a row as well. But I'm so glad you had fun. I had fun too. So, but sometimes the audience scrutinizes whether answers are right or wrong, or I'm always afraid of hurting the feelings of my guest. It's a deluxe. Well, let's do a price drop, Samantha. Let's drop this to $10. We'll see if anybody's interested at $10. Otherwise, we can pass. And once again, y'all let me know what you'd like to see. I've got pet clothing. I've got shoes with animals on them. I have jewelry. And I've even got some lollipop holders. Okay, Catherine Mary's in for 10. Anybody want to go to 11? Let's count this down to Catherine Mary. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Catherine Mary. Everybody in the chat, congratulate Catherine Mary. Super cute. She made a clean sweep of the trolls. Okay. Let me show you these lollipop holders really quick. After all, how does a kid hold a lollipop? It can be a hard question because after a while, they tend to want to set them down somewhere. And so this set has a lollipop holder. It also comes with 3 lollipops to get them started. So this is how it works. You open it up and you put the lollipop inside. And then if they get tired of it, they just close the lollipop and then they can, lay it on the seat or put it in their little girl purse or whatever. Oh, my pleasure, Catherine. So here's what it looks like. This particular one is Jurassic Park and it is a dinosaur. But if you say, well, some dinosaurs were brown, I do also have it in brown. Look at the teeth. You just notice the teeth more in the brown because of the contrast. So we're going to start these at $3. So for $3, you get the lollipop holder, which is reusable, and you get 3 starter lollipops. So let's see who is interested in these dinosaur lollipop holders. I think they're super cute. But if you're worried about giving kids lollipops because you think, oh, they're going to lay it down on the bed or the park bench or the back seat, this is your solution. It's a way that they can hold it, a way they can close it and save it when they get tired of it so that it's not just sitting around your house or on the concrete or the carpet. I think that this is genius for somebody to have thought of this. And it's also great movie memorabilia since it is from Jurassic World. My apologies. Jurassic World. Any interest? I tell you what, let's question. Do you have the package that the trolls were in? If so, would you please put them back in it? I will check. I will absolutely check. Thank you. No guarantees though, but I might. Okay. Okay, let's do a price drop. Let's price drop these to $2. Now, I have 2 of the gray and I only have 1 of the brown. So let's see if there is any interest. So Samantha, let's price drop this pretty please to $2. $2. And then everybody in the chat, let me know what you'd like to see next. Would you like to see dog clothes? Would you like to see reusable water containers, keychains? Would you like to see shoes? Oh, I am always glad to do whatever I can. Thanks for letting me know. I can't psychically know what people want, so it helps me out so much when y'all let me know what's important to you. Okay, so any interest at these for $2? If not, we can pass on these. Okay, we'll pass. Let me show you some of the most cutie pie shoes. Look at these. They have dinosaurs on them. They are size 5. And I'm going to start these cutie little size 5 shoes at $5. I just think these would be darling. So let's see if there's any interest. I realize shoes are a specialized size, so people might like them, but they might not necessarily be the right size for their kids or grandkids. But they're brand new, so I just thought that I would offer them since they have these cute little dinosaurs and they fit the theme. We won't spend too long on the shoes since they are such a specialized situation. We'll do a last call on these. If nobody has the right size, then I understand. It won't hurt my feelings. Okay. Next, let me show you some ladies' shoes. I think these are super pretty. It's got some animal print on the side. I think that these are gorgeous. These are size 9. They're brand new. Here we go. Size 9. Nice lace ups. Pristine white. So let's see if there's any interest. We're going to start these at $10. Also, something I like about them is they have a little bit of gold around the edge just to make them a little fancier. So we'll see if there's any interest. Okay, we will pass on these then. Okay, next, let me show you these super cute animal print boots. I'm also going to start these at $10. So I have these in a 9, in a 6, and in a 10. So I've got these in 3 sizes: 9, 6, and 10. We'll see if there's any interest. Something I like about these a lot is this panel right here is stretchable in order to help you get your foot in. And they have a beautiful feel. They have kind of a suede-like feel. I'm so sorry. But that's why I don't generally sell a lot of shoes, because shoes are such a specialized type thing. And I have no idea whose feet or what size. So the things I'm showing aren't specifically targeted to any particular person. I just thought that they went with the animal print motif. And so I just wanted to make those available. They're not my size either. Otherwise, I would have kept them. But they would go with so many different colors between the background color and then the various shades of brown and black. Well, we'll do a last call on these. It doesn't hurt my feelings. I totally understand. Size is such a specialized thing. Oh, I think they're cute too. Thanks so much for the pleasant comments. Y'all ready to see some dog clothes? Oh, I am so glad that you enjoy your slippers, Renee. I'm so glad you got those. I was able to send them out right away so that you could be enjoying them this entire winter. Okay, well, let's see what we have here. Okay, here's the first one. This one is by Fab Dog. It is size large. We're going to do the clothing for $6. Let me see how much. Oh, this was originally $12.99, but this is size large. It is fleece lined. It is navy in color. There's the little tag that says Fab Dog. So this is the first option. Here is the second option. Let's see where the size is. Don't tell me that part's torn. Okay, let me look inside. Okay, here's the tag. This one is a size medium. And look at this beautiful print. Beautiful. Okay, next. Ooh, this one's really, really big. And this looks like a zipper, but it is Velcro. Looks like a zipper, but it's Velcro. This one is a size extra, extra large. Extra, extra generous dog. It's an extra large. And this one was $12.99 as well. And just look, it says love. Oops. It says love. And it's got a little peplum. So even your big dogs can feel pretty and flowy in a pretty little ruffle and peplum. Okay, the next one is, let's see. Here we go. It's nice and big. Let me check the size. Let me look on the inside. Oh, I know it's here somewhere. Flip it over. Well, oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay, it's an extra large. Extra large. And this is what it looks like. It's a pretty celery color. Okay. Next, oh, this one just screams a Christmas. And once again, it is huge. Pretty tartan plaid. Let me see where the tag is. Okay, here's the tag. This one is an extra large. Extra large. Okay, here's a nice little small one. This one is from Think Pet. Oh, look, it's got a leather label. You know it's nice when it has a leather label. And let me see where the size is. Oh, here we go. Size small and pretty in purple by Think Pet. And last but not least, look, I've got a buffalo plaid. Pretty red and black. This one is by St. John's Bark Quality Pet Apparel. And it was on sale for $8.79. And oh, look, there's a whole diagram if that helps anybody in the audience about knowing size versus poundage of your pets. And let's see what size this one is. This one is here it is. Medium. Okay, Karen is in for 6. Anyone for 7? Super cute. Lots of styles and colors and sizes. Okay, let's count this down to Karen and see what she picks. Hopefully, whatever she picks, she will upload some pictures on the Discord. I just love seeing the pictures of your pets. I even enjoyed seeing Ian's cat last night. And I used to enjoy seeing Amanda's cat Joy when she would play Battle with Belle. Oh, wait, I dropped one. I've got one more. I'm so sorry. I've got one more. So here's the one more. Oops. Let me show you the one more. Bond and Company. It's a sweater. Now this one is specifically for dogs, 19 to 22 inches. It's extra large. Oh, look. This one was $24.99. And it's fleece lined. Be good, really good for the cold climates. And look at this one. It is cable knit. Can you imagine something so fancy as having your dog in cable knit? I thought cable knit was only for humans. Wow, cable knit. Okay. So sorry, I dropped that one. I looked down and I saw it. All right, let's see what Karen picks. If y'all need to see any of these again, feel free to let me know. Still to come, we will have jewelry. We will have Thai Attic Treasures and Beanie Babies. We will have reusable water bottles and journals, as long as my bladder holds out. I may have been drinking too much water today. Okay, can I see the extra large ones again? Okay. So, oh, not the top one. Okay, so not the top one. This was not extra large. This was not extra large. Was this one extra large? Let me see. Okay, this was extra large. It is the one with the Christmas print to it. So you'll see it has this little trim around each foot. It's got this little trim around the neck. So this is one option for extra large. This is the next option. Pretty sure this was the extra large. Well, here's the tag. Oh, here's the tag. Yes, extra large. So this is a pretty light green. And it has a pocket. How cute is that? Okay, so that one was extra large. Okay, let me see if was this one. Okay, this one was extra large, back length up to 21. This is the one that said love. This is the one with the pretty little peplum and the little bow. Okay, this one says extra, extra large. So you only wanted extra large. All right, this one, where did I find it? Well, okay, here we go. Oh no, that was medium. And this one was large. So not this one and this one. These were medium and large. Okay, so this was extra large. So your choices in is this one that says love, this one, and this one. These are the 3 extra larges. Okay, so you want all 3 of those. Fantastic. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, anybody else? I'm glad to re-show the extra large that Karen didn't want. The medium, the large, or the small. Anybody else? Okay, Paula would like to see the small. This one was the small. It says Think Pet. Also had the leather label right here. It's purple. It has a cute little zipper right here. It's a double zipper, so you can zip it from the top or the bottom. Here's the back of it. You'll see it has a beautiful lining. Paula, was this one to your liking? I think that's the only one that was a small. I think the rest were medium, large, or extra, extra large. Okay, then we will sell this to Paula. Thank you so much. Anybody else want to see the medium, large, or extra, extra large? Oh, for her cat. Well, that's good too. I'm sure your cat will look super cute in that. Okay, anybody else? Otherwise, I will show something completely different. Okay, let me show these beautiful necklaces. These are all owls, but they're different owls. So each pendant is different. See if I can separate them so you can see which one you want. I'm going to start these at $5 for choice. Hopefully y'all can see up close. It's funny, you say, well, I'll take the one with the owl, but yet there are really so many different types of owl pieces. This way now. And if anybody has any requests, let me know. Always glad to take requests. So you're getting the pendant, you get the necklace. Let's see if we have anybody that likes owls. If you're not into owls, we will have some other cute animals to choose from. Okay, any interest? Any interest? Okay, well, we can swap this out then for something else. I've got these 2 fish, and they are wooden, and they were on my dad's desk for a very long time. I'm not sure if they were hand painted, if they were gifts, or what. I'm going to start these at $5 for choice. Let's see if there's any interest. I think they might look nice on somebody else's desk. I'm sure that would make my dad very happy. Any interest? How about we take these down to $4? Samantha, let's do a price drop on these and see if we lower the price to $4, if anybody would be interested. Now, we can pass on these. Now, I'm hoping we have some cat lovers out there. Um, I don't normally try to sell fabric. My mother had so much fabric, but these seemed kind of like a winter fabric, and these are on like a bolt of material. I don't know that I can get the whole thing in the shot. But I thought, well, I'll try. My mother's got two coordinating fabrics. This is the first one. And I'm going to say $5 if anybody wants this. So this is what it looks like. Let's see if I can get the camera back far enough. So you get what's left on the roll. And it has this pretty cat motif. Could even be nice for a baby room, perhaps. Or for somebody that likes to take cat naps. So if anybody is interested, okay, Paula's in for 5. Anybody want to go up to 6? Okay, let's count this down to Paula then. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Paula. Okay, let me show you the other bolt of material. It's super heavy and there's a ton of it. I debated whether I should try to cut it up into like a yard at a time or just to sell this huge bolt of material, but I thought it'd be simpler just to sell this huge bolt. So here it is. Let me see if I can get the camera back far enough. It is this big. This big. And the other thing about it that it may not be right for all climates, but it is super duper thick. Oh, I don't know how to even show y'all. See if I can do it this way. Nope, I've got one backlit. Let's see if I can do it this way. Okay, can you see it this way? There are a ton of it on here, and it's super thick. It's like what you make blankets out of, if that makes sense. Like blankets. So because there is so incredibly much on this bolt, I'm going to say $20. So we'll see if anybody is interested.
There is a lot of fabric. I'm probably not doing a good job of explaining it. I'm sure there's probably a name for that material you make blankets from. I just don't know what it is. Oops, got on my post-it notes here. I mean, I could try to hack it up into individual yards, but I don't think that I would do a very good job or that you might want it the way I hacked it. So that's why I thought it'd just be easier to sell this enormous bolt of material because there is so much. I can't imagine the number of times that it is wrapped around. But also, let me show you the motif. Once again, it kind of goes with the other cat motif about cat naps and sleep is perfect. Let me flip it over so you can see part of the rest of it. Super cute. Imagine how many Christmas presents you could make out of this. Well, if there's no interest, we can go to something else. No worries. Oh. Okay. All right. Well, let's do something smaller then. I've got some cutie pie keychains, and not only are they cutie pie keychains, but they are poppets. So this one's a dinosaur. Look, pop, pop. So just darling. So we're going to start these at $3. For y'all that prefer turtle, I've got a cute little turtle. Who loves an elephant? I've got an elephant. Next, y'all think this is a frog? I think that's a frog. I think this is a rhinoceros. Maybe I could make it sit up here. And then last but not least, this cute little unicorn. Okay, let me see if I can get them all in. Probably can't. Maybe I can put one up here. Okay, let's see who's interested. Displaying things is so not my forte. Not my strong suit. Okay, so anybody interested in these cute little animal keychains, which are also puppets? Was Lisa bidding? Maybe I just got confused since this is an auction. Okay, any interest in the keychains? Are you making me an offer, Lisa? Or are you just clarifying? Well, I'm going to guess that Lisa is making me an offer. So if Lisa's making me an offer, I will accept $2. Buy it now. So which ones do you want to buy at the $2 price point? And then anybody else who wants to get in on this deal, y'all can have second choice. Okay, so I'm accepting Lisa's offer of $2. The bid was 3, but you offered 2, or so we thought you were offering. And so to be nice, I was going to accept your offer since it was only $1 less.
Earlier in the auction, I had accepted $1 less from KJ, so I'll be glad to do the same thing for you. Karen and Samantha, y'all help me out here. So we seem to be agreeing on price. I'm just trying to figure out what it is you want to spend your $2 on. Once again, the options are the multicolored elephant, the multicolored dinosaur, the purple rhinoceros, the green turtle, the multicolored frog, or the purple unicorn. Dino, unicorn, and elephant. Okay. Dino, unicorn, and elephant. Okay. Also, I should show y'all, I have 2 of these. And let's see. Karen's going to take the frog. Okay. Y'all seem to like the multicolored ones better. That's good to know. Okay, so now we have, how many do you have of each? This is what I have left. I have 2 left of the rhinoceros, and I have just 1 left of the frog. That's it. Anybody else for a rhinoceros or a turtle? And keep in mind, they are keychains or backpack fobs. So there's lots of places you can hang these. Whether for an adult, a teen, a kid. Okay, any remaining interest? Well, thank you, Lisa, for making me the offer and opening up that door for other people too. Lisa's wheeling and dealing today, just like KJ. I have rate ballerinos and ballerinas. So always glad to work with y'all or negotiate because after all, I'm a Southern Belle. I am trying so hard. Thank you for recognizing that. Okay, we will pass on these. Let me show you how cute these are. This is a pack of 2 reusable ice packs. And look how darling. This one is a sloth, and this one is a unicorn. We're going to start these for $3. You're getting a set of 2. Now, this is a one and done. I have to tell you, these are great for in lunches. These are also great when you're like hot from yard work. You can just put one of these on the back of your neck. Put one of these on your forehead. Put one of these on your cheek. You can put one of these anywhere. But it's incredible that they're both the right size for a human and the right size for lunch. Hello, Johnny. So nice of you to stop by my pop-up auction, which has the theme all about animals. Right now, we have a 2-pack of reusable ice packs. One is a sloth and one is a llama. We're looking for a $3 bid for the 2-pack. Okay, the sloth is about 5 inches. The llama is about 5.5. So the llama is more tall and thin, and the sloth is more wide. And if you look closely, you can see where the liquid is inside them. And they're tethered together for selling purposes, but of course, when you get them home, you untether them and you'll have 2. So looking for a $3 bid. Everybody, make sure you click the thumbs up so as to help me with the YouTube algorithm so that they know that you will approve of my channel and my content and they share me out. Here's my hand, Lisa. Does this help you, sweetie? They're going to fit in like a standard lunchbox if that's what you're asking. Here's the ruler. Here's the llama. It's about 5.5. Here's the sloth. The sloth is about 5. Okay, Karen's in for 3. Now this is a one and done. So if you want to get in on this, y'all need to bid. I only have one. And remember, it's a set of 2. In the set of 2, one is a sloth, one is a llama. Great for in lunch boxes, or great for just when you come in from the yard and you're caked in sweat and you just want something cold. I use something very similar like this, and I just put it on my forehead, put it on the back of my neck, put it on my cheek. It really helps you to cool down. Well, let's count this down to Karen then, if there's no other bidder. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Karen. Okay, thank you so much, Karen. I appreciate that. Okay, let's look at some other jewelry. Let me bring back my little mannequin here. And let me show you some other necklaces. Samantha, these are going to start out at just $5. Okay, this first one is a peacock. Look how pretty this peacock is. There we go. Look at the plumage. Look how well formed it is. That's the first option, is the peacock. Next, something that would be popular in my own area is this crawfish, but it could be a lobster if you live in New England. Look at those claws. So that's the second option. Remember, these are costume jewelry. Here is the next one. It's a beautiful dragonfly. Looking for a $5 opening bid for choice. And last but not least, we have this cute little lizard. Look at the swirl. Also, look at the texture on the body. The texture on the body is spectacular. Oh, were you looking for a crab, Lisa? I haven't offered it yet, but I have the stuffed crab, if this would interest you. Nice and soft, plush, Sweet little eyes. Anybody interested in any of these necklaces at the bargain price of $5? Any interest? Here's a close-up of how pretty they are. And for anybody who's tuned in late, I also had some owl ones earlier in case anybody has regret. Okay, we can pass on these then. Next, let me show you these beautiful nail strips. They are this awesome animal print, zebra print. We're going to start these at $5. And you're saying, well, what's so special about them? Well, this changes outdoors in the sunshine. How cool is that? So we're going to start these nail strips that are color changing at $5. I've never seen any of these that are color changing, especially in the sunshine. Imagine how fun these will be in the summer. And I don't just mean if you go to the beach or you go to a theme park, but just even when you're going out to the mail, when you're running errands and the sun is beating down on you through the window of your car. This is so revolutionary, incredibly revolutionary. And it's this cool animal print. I think something that's also fantastic about them is because it is an animal print and there's so much of a white background, it will give you more room to see the color change. So, any interest in these? I've only got 2 of these. I tell you what, let's drop the price to $4 and we'll see if anybody's interested. Anybody interested at the price of $4? Samantha, can we do a price drop for $4, please? Karen? There we go. Might also be fun for a teenager or a kid. Well, we can pass on these then. All right, let's look at some earrings. How about that? Okay, we're going to do these earrings at $5. Here are some beautiful turquoise earrings that are peacocks. So you've got some shiny gemstones at the top, and then you've got the stone down below. Oh, wait, I think something's wrong. Oh no, one's missing an eye. Okay, can't sell that. Sorry. Okay, let me do these instead. Here we go. Okay, we've got these we've got these earrings that are butterflies, and they're also this kind of a turquoise color. They've got some beautiful stones. We're going to start these at $5. Let me put the camera down here where I can lay them down. So that's going to be the first option. Okay, next I want to show you these that look like paw prints. How cute are these? So those will be an option as well. Next, who likes swans? Look at these beautiful swans. Let's see if I can slide these closer. Looking for a $5 starting bid. Anybody like dolphins? Look how pretty these dolphins are. Any interest? Keep in mind, y'all, it would depend on the size of a skin tag. Some are like dead pieces of skin, and some have blood vessels. They're going to start gushing. So we want to be really careful. Okay, any interest? All right, well, let me start picking these up then. Start putting them back in their little bags. All right, is anybody else interested in seeing any more earrings or seeing any more necklaces? Y'all let me know. Just because one person can't wear necklaces, I hate to punish everybody else, but I wasn't sure if there's any interest. I'm sure y'all are very convinced by Lisa's compelling argument. So y'all let me know if you're interested in still seeing any more jewelry. In the meanwhile, I wanted to show you this butterfly ring. It is beautiful. It is size 9. It's got some beautiful crystals in it. The crystals are a light pink. Let's see if I can bring it up here. Might show better. There we go. So size 9. If anybody is interested, then we'll start this at $10. Oh, bye-bye, KJ. Thanks for taking the time to say bye. We're about to end very soon anyway. But nighty-night to you. Thanks for coming, and I hope to see you Saturday and Sunday at the next auctions. Bye. We'll miss you. So I've got this beautiful ring. It is white and silver and has beautiful pink crystals. Look at the way it just shines and sparkles in the light. So pretty. I realize not necessarily everybody is a size 9. Any interest? If I drop the price to $8, let's see if anybody is interested. So let's have a price drop to $8 and we'll see if anybody's interested. This is so sweet and so demure. Just lovely for spring. Well, you can wear rings on any finger. If it's not the right size, it just means you might need to wear it on an index finger or a pinky finger. In fact, let me show you how cute it would look on a pinky. See? It'd be super cute on a pinky. You don't necessarily have to wear it on a ring finger. You could wear it on any finger. It could even be a midi ring. I love those midi rings that they're wearing now. Because this way it looks like it's flying off. But we can pass on this. Okay. Let's do a few pendants. Put the camera back down here, and we'll see if anybody is interested in some pendants. Okay, here's the first one. This is a bronze tone. So it's not silver and it's not gold. It's a bronze tone. So we're going to start this at $4. So this will be the first choice. Next, for those of you who like ladybugs, I've got this bronze in the ladybugs. Very pretty. For those of you who like butterflies, here you go. For the owl lovers, look at that sweet face. Oops, let me put it up here. I think you might be able to see it better up here. And last but not least, I have a Snoopy. Look how cute Snoopy is. Okay, there you go. There are your pendant choices. Oh, wait, and I do have one in a silver tone. Let me get that out. Do have one in a silver tone. It's an owl. Oops, I accidentally laid down two. Okay, so let's see if there's any interest in the pendants. You never know if you might have somebody who likes to make jewelry and they'd rather put together their own necklace and pendant rather than just buy one from me. And then after, we'll do some scarves. And I still have some tie, attic treasures, and beanie babies to sell as well. Or if anybody wants to go back to other necklaces. Let's see if anybody is a jewelry maker out there and anybody is interested in a pendant. You know, with a pendant, you really don't have to make your own jewelry. You just feed a necklace through the bail. It's not really rocket science. Okay, we can clear these off then. Okay, let's move the camera back and let's look at some scarves. Okay,
So here is the first one. It kind of looks like a snake skin to it. This is the way it looks. You can tell it's very diaphanous. You can see through it. And let me show you the tag here. It says, it shows all these ways that you can wear it. In your hair, around your neck, around your waist. And the original price was $18. $18. Oh, they're pendants, not brooches. I can show some brooches if you'd prefer to see brooches. We can do some brooches next. So this was originally $18. Let's start this off at $9. It just has a beautiful pattern to it. And, you know, there are so many ways to wear these. And there's something about it, scarves, that just make you look so pulled together. Oh, I can show you the tag again. Here is the 3 ways they show you to wear it. Here is the $18 price point, and I was starting this at $9. And let me show you the beautiful fabric to it. It's got this great kind of a snakeskin print. Brand new with tags. Let's see if there's any interest. So many ways that you can wear these scarves. There's something about it that when you have on just a plain shirt, plain sweater, all of a sudden you throw on a scarf and it's just a look. Whereas before it was just plain black shirt, plain white shirt. Okay, we can pass on this one. Here is another scarf. Same price. Let me show you the print. This one has a little thread of gold in addition to it. It is super showy and shiny. Nice and long. Let's see if there's any interest in this one. Sure. I can show the back of the pendants. Were you actually wanting to see pendants or were you wanting to see brooches? Brooches are the ones that have the pins on the back. I tell you what, after the scarves, I will just show both. I'll show the pendants again and I'll show the brooches. Okay, so anybody interested in these scarves, just look how beautiful they are. There's a little thread of gold to make it shiny and fancy. Okay, we can pass on this. I've got one more. This is the square type. And I'll show you the price. This one was originally $12. So I'm going to sell this one for $5. So if anybody is interested, we'll do this one for $5. Okay. I will be glad to do that. Let me just show these few scarves and we'll go back to the pendants, and I also have some brooches to sell. Okay, so this scarf is square. So Karen, we're going to do this at $5.
Karen, if you are having a hard time typing, feel free to swap out with Renee and let her moderate. Renee, do you mind taking a turn moderating, pretty please? Okay, Renee's in for 5. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. No, my mother loved scarves. I have to tell you, I love scarves too. So the scarves, not from dumpsters, all of the jewelry and pendant, not from dumpsters. So I'm sorry to disappoint on those realms. Um, but the coffee that I got in the last dumpster haul and sold, that was from a dumpster. The candy score I got, that was from a dumpster. Um, I'm not sure if we had too much from this auction that was from a dumpster. I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, you can make a pillow out of that. Okay. So we're going once, we are going twice, fair warning. And apparently, Renee is making a fancy pillow. All right. Congratulations, Renee. All right. Well, let's go back to pendants and then we'll go to the brooches. And Renee is so great about jewelry. She can probably explain better about the difference in pendants and brooches and how brooches have a pin on the back. Okay, so once again, here was the pendants, and this is the way it looks on the back. You just string a necklace through it. Here's the pendant. Here's the back. Once again, you just string your necklace through it. Here's the pendant. Here's the back. Here's the pendant. Here's the back. Pendant. Here's the back. Well, I mostly find food stuff, Catherine Mary. So, but finding anything is better than nothing. So, oh, and here's the owl. And so we had reduced the price to $4 on these beautiful pendants. They're for necklaces, or they could be earrings. Okay, let's see if there's any interest. Oh, Renee's so funny. Sold to me. So those were the pendants. Any interest? Otherwise, we will go to brooches, and then I have some stickers. Okay, I'll wait just for a minute for the lag, and then I will clear these off. But these are great for people who make their own jewelry. Okay, now let's look at some brooches. Brooches have pins on the back. We've got some cute little critters here. Okay, here we go. We're going to start these at $6 for choice. Oh, if there's no bids, we don't need to count down. Okay, thank you. All right, so here's the first one. And it's a cute little flying critter. And here's the back. Let's see if I can get it at the right angle where Catherine Mary can see the pin part. There's the pin part. It's brand new. Here's a little dragonfly, or maybe it's a butterfly. See if I can show you the pin part. There's the pin.
Okay, next, look at these lovebird owls. So cute. And let me see what angle there. I think we can see the pin really well that way. They look like designer pieces. Some look had a maker's mark on the back of it. Well, my mother was a collector of mini pins and lots of jewelry. And I think she was probably going to make something with those pendants and just didn't get a chance. She had way more craft items than she could ever use. Here's a butterfly, and it's got a beautiful ombre of colors. Here's the pin part. And we have this sweet little fish, which looks like enamel. And here's the pin part. Okay, so I'm looking for $6 for choice. And after this, we'll do some stickers. Any interest? Okay, well, I tell you what, if anybody wants either of these two, I can go down to $5 on either of those two. So let's see if anybody has an interest in either of these two. So we've dropped the price to $5 if anybody wants either of those. Got some nice coloring, some AB crystals in them. So price drop to $5. Any interest? Okay, well, we will clear these off then, and let's look at some stickers. We're going to start the stickers at $2. Okay, so here's the first ones. You've got a purple panda. You've got a pink flamingo, monkey, bear, giraffe, alligator, and they're all holographic. So super pretty. And they are laser stickers. Laser stickers. So that's going to be the first option. The second option is for those people who like kitties and doggies. We've got doggies and kitties here. Super cute. And last but not least, for the gnome lovers, we've got these cute little gnomes. Once again, beautifully glistening in the light, holographic. So let's see if anybody has a $2 starting bid for any of these three sets. Johnny was here for a moment earlier, Belle. He would have been happy to buy nearly all of the jewelry that you showed today, I'm sure. I didn't realize he bought. I thought he only sold. Well, that just shows how little I know. I guess I just haven't bid at any auction where he's ever bid on anything. I really thought he was just a seller and not a buyer.
Okay. Well, you probably know him better than I do. Okay. Catherine was in for 2. Renee's in for 3. Anybody want to go up to 4 for choice? Let's have Renee count this down. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Renee. Let's see which one or one she wants and what quantities. Now, I only have 1 of the first one. I have 3 of the second, and I have a bunch of the gnomes. Okay, how many of the gnomes do you want? Just 1? Okay. Here's a gnome for Renee. Mary Catherine, do you want second choice? Okay, she does want second choice. Let's see which one she wants. I have just 1 of this. I have 3 of this one, and I have a whole bunch of the gnomes. Well, I appreciate you filling in at the end of the auction, Renee. That's super sweet. We won't be going much longer, I promise. I'm just going to do 1 or 2 more items. And Diane is also in for 2. Okay, so we'll have Catherine Mary pick first, and then Diane will pick second. So once again, in quantities, I have just 1 of this first one that has the purple trash panda, that has the flamingo, the bear, the alligator. I have 3 of the cats and dogs. See the cute little cats and dogs? And then I have plenty of the gnomes. So let's see which one or ones Catherine Mary wants, and then which ones Diane wants. Okay. Catherine, I think you were in first, and then we will have Diane's pick. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were at 2 as well. Okay. My apologies. The winning bid was 3, not 2. So second choice, you'd have to be willing to duplicate the bid. Anybody willing to duplicate Canadian girl Renee's bid for second choice? I'm so sorry. It's been a 5.5 hour auction. No, we're going to stay with Renee's bid of 3, and we'll see who else wants to match the winning bid in order to pick from the remaining stickers. I'm so sorry that I forgot that Renee was at 3. My apologies. Everybody will pay the same amount as Renee. I have the utmost respect for Renee and would never discount or disrespect her. So, Catherine Mary or Diane, anybody willing to match Renee's bid? First person to match Renee's bid can pick what they want. No worries. I misunderstood too. I should have scrolled up to check on the price. So, Diane, are you interested in either of these at the $3 price point? Okay, Diane is bidding 3, and I believe she wants 1 of each. Is that correct? Okay, so if so, then this is the only one like this. I've got another one of the animals, and here is one of the gnomes. So by picking 3, Diane just spent $9. Thank you so much, Diane. I appreciate it. Okay. Anybody else? I still have the dog and cat, and I still have the gnomes. Thank you ever so much. Okay. Anybody else for the stickers? Feel free to request any items you'd like to see or see again. I'm always glad to accommodate. Because I know that sometimes people join late, sometimes people are busy doing other things. So we can pass on these. Next, I'd like to show you this fun unicorn bag. I think this is just super cute. This is by the brand Carried Away Bags. And look how cute this unicorn is. It's brand new. It's got a sweet face. We're going to start this one at $12. Here is the tag so you can see it's authentic. Here is the long cross body looped around the leg. The long cross body strap, it is adjustable. Here's the adjustable part. And best of all, it's a purse. So let me open it and show you how surprisingly roomy it is. Now, it doesn't look all that roomy, but here's my hand. And look how far I can put my hand down in it. So there is way more room than you think in this thing. And every little girl needs a purse. And especially when it's brand new and a cute little unicorn. So let's see if there's any interest. What an amazing gift this would make. I don't have any Paris stickers, at least not that I've seen, but I'm still in the process of going through everything my mother has. So it could be that I just haven't found them yet. The starting bid was $12, and it's a carried away bag. Carried Away bag, that's the brand. So it's a very well respected brand. And I tell you what, I'm going to make this a choice auction. You can get the Carried Away unicorn bag, or I've got this singing and dancing. Is this a lion or a tiger? I'm not sure. And it sings and plays Rescue Me. Now, it does not have a battery in it, so it's not going to play right now. And it's leopard print on it. It's a cute little animal and sings and dances. So we'll make this a choice because it's getting late. We're getting hungry. So let's see if there's any interest now that it's a choice auction. Don't really have this laid out where it looks as beautiful on camera as it really is. This little fur up here is so cute. Well, and this fur is pretty good too. Well, let's see if there's any interest. If not, we can pass on these. Let me show you a great tool for training. This is called, we're going to do this, Renee, for $5. It's called Top Paw, and it's a training clicker and whistle. Now, I know some people will train with treats, but for people who don't want to train with treats, we have this 2-in-1 training tool. So it's both a clicker and a whistle. And it's got a long strap. Here's the back of it. It says it helps reinforce positive behaviors, multifunctional and lightweight, convenient. Oh, it's a wristband.
I see. It's a wristband. Nice. So I don't know if anybody has an actual pet they're trying to train. Everybody, don't forget to click the thumbs up, which lets YouTube know that you find my channel worthwhile and will help them share it out with the YouTube algorithm. Well, I think our numbers are dwindling, but this has been a super fun auction. And I want to thank everybody. I want to thank the moderators, the buyers, and the bidders. And if anybody missed anything or wants to get a duplicate of something or something that was passed on, we can absolutely accommodate that. You can comment in the comments of this auction. You can also send me an email to the address on the screen. And you can also send a message to me on Discord. So, laissez bon temps, roulez.